All right. Good morning. Hello. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Bitz.
I just realized I said good morning. Good start, Bitzy. Good start. It's the afternoon. It's fucking 2 p.m. Good morning, guys. Hello. How you doing? Hey, it's morning somewhere. That is true. Good morning. What up, Raspberry? Razor, Tamaru, hello, Phil, Dragon, hello. Theater, you're an absolute fucking spoon. But to be fair, if you deleted it in the DD base, you should be able to rebuild it because you get 100% items back.
Hey, Bitz.
Ronan, hello. Renoshi, good to see you as well. Clipstan, hello. Sakatera, hello. Hello, Smeg, hello. Marius, hello. Good Dune Day covers all time zones. True. Oh, you don't have it unlocked. Gotcha. Okay. I will head over there in a minute. We are now live on YouTube as well. Test, as always. Boop. YouTube test complete. Hell yeah. Cool beans, chat. Oh, guys, you missed. If you wasn't here around 1 AM last night, it was kind of funny. I don't know if you saw what happened yesterday, but it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. So I was doing some spice runs, right, to work towards this Mark 6 copter. I got to a ring mouth, okay, and there was probably about six scout copters, and there was 2 attack copters, right. And they was bringing in a harvester. So they brought in the hauler, which drops the harvester, and they was mining it. I was just hovering. I just went up to her. I was like, friendly. And we just started having a chat. Just having a casual chat. Just asking how the harvester is, how it works, how's the hauler, and all this kind of stuff. You know, just gaining some kind of intel, some knowledge. And I was like, we was talking for about 15 minutes. Basically they were saying, I asked them what guild it was, and apparently the 3 guilds, the Demetia guys, they're all in an alliance, and then he said, what's your clan name? And I told him, and all this kind of stuff. So he says, yeah, if you want to do an alliance, just let us know. So they're going to get in contact with me on Discord, to arrange some alliance runs and whatnot, or if they need any assistance, we can assist when we can. Basically, I was doing some networking. But then,
Hey, Bitz.
I was like, do you mind if I just go down and get some of this spice? And he was like, yeah, go down, because like, they was dropping the harvester off back at their base to unload and then come back again. But, I was harvesting away. I was like, I'll only get like one load full, like one like little patch. I didn't get one little patch. I got as much as I could, and I put it in the thing. I filled my copter and I filled myself. And then as soon as the harvester returned and about to land, the daddy worm come. And oh boy, I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I need to get out of here now. Because more than likely, they would have turned on me to kill me because I growed the bloody big worm whilst they was trying to harvest this massive patch. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to go. I'm going to take this spice I've got and bolt. There was about bloody 8 of 9 of them. It was funny. Phil's actually clipped it. Phil's actually got a decent clip for once. He's got a decent gameplay clip. Which is weird. I didn't know you guys could know how to do that. It was funny. It was... I tell you something, it's little interactions like that that make it go... That makes the game a lot better than just combat, but just having them interactions. Like, I was just flying in the area, I saw them all. I was like, friendly. Like, for you guys, when I say that, I'm normally about to shoot somebody in the head. as it was a VOD, and I kept losing my place and started again, scrubbing through. Well, if it makes it easy... Oh, you can't clip on thingy, right? You can't clip. Right, but we're back in game chat. The copter is nearly done. The Mark 6 one. The bad boy. We need to make 2 more wings. Which I need to check on how much I've got, in fact. I need to see how much... Oh, let me go up this way. It'll be easier. But yeah, it was a good little moment, and it just made the enjoyment a lot better. Hey John, hello, good to see you, man. Hopefully you had a good day yesterday. Right, so I have enough plastinium. I just need spice. I need 27 melange, and then I've got the Mark 6 Scout, which means then I've got the Mark 6 Corsair, the Mark 6 compactor. And I've got the Mark 6 Scout. Which means making runs is so much better. You got your buggy built last night? Hell yes. I did. I caught your VOD for the altars. Thank you for playing it. It's a good time. It's a really good time. I think we're gonna jump on it again. Wonder if they will take as long as Satisfactory to finally put the elevator. Who needs an elevator when you've got a pack? Do I actually need to repair it, in fact? I could do with repairing it. Yeah. I need to go to the bank as well. I need to go and check tax office. Right, let's... Am I fully fueled? Oh, wait. Before we go anywhere, water is the most important. I'm going to guess we should be near enough full. I did put some bodies on just before I went off last night. And I would suspect we should be full. We are full. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's have a quick check on the filters outside, because we might need to make some more of them today.
Hey, Bitz.
What up, Choras? We have 1 day, 1 hour. 13 hours left. Okay, we need to get some of these built. 13 hours on this one as well. Okay. Wait, do these stop? Oh, that sucks. So does this still keep producing even though it's not running? What are those things? These are wind traps. So these make passive water. Oh good, just building my second base and forming Solari to be able to expand. Hell yes. Nice. I actually need to... I'm going to go and do taxes real quick. I'm going to do some taxes. Going on check on that. Deposit money into the bank. That's where I kind of need to go right now. And I need to go over to the DD base, right? Because theatre's been a bloody spoon. I forgot to check his taxes last night. Hell yeah. Me foolishly thinking Bitz was finally giving due concern his character water this. I do want to kind of crack on with some... I want to get some Bene Gesserit things done today. I want to get my skills up in that. I also want to get... try and find the last planetologist. Because I feel like that's the only thing I really need to focus on right now until I get some decent weapons. So once we get the Mark 6 Thopter today, I then want to kind of look into getting the weapon bench down and the armor. So that's my next kind of go-to right now, today. Good morning, Essenberg. Hello. When is the next big storm? I've completely lost track. It is at 4 PM BST on Monday. That's when it starts. But the full storm does not hit until 4 AM Tuesday morning. I'm sorry, I've used associate only on my base, so you don't have to worry about my building tax. Yeah, I don't mind people adding me as associate. The only problem is, if too many people make me an associate, I can't remove the actual things. I can't move the actual blips. So on my compass, it's just full of houses. So honestly, there's no need to really add me as an associate. Really. Because otherwise my compass gets absolutely crazy now. I've got to go to the map to try and figure out where I am, or I can't even see where I'm going. They just want to see your beautiful smiling face in the face. Probably what it is. The annoying thing I think they need to implement is we need to be able to remove from the compass and also from the map the ability to see them until I want to see them. So just a filter. So like associated bases can be removed if you want to, and then put them back on when need be. That's what they need to add, because at the minute anybody can add me as a bloody co-owner and just troll the shit out of me and just make me pay the taxes. Like, it's annoying. And there's one way I am going to do. If I'm... if there's people that do set me as a co-owner and I do pay their taxes, I will just go to the house and just change shit. Oh god, it has changed here. Theatre's been changing. Oh, he's done an extension. Bloody hell, Theatre, what have you been doing? Holy moly!
Grading.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I think you need to start like a YouTube channel. Bloody bases under the hammer. All right, what did you remove?
Your large refinery from in here.
Oh shit, you're gonna have to quickly give me a build gun. I've left mine at the base. Interior designs.
Sorry.
What's this? Are you dropping other shit, yeah? What's this?
It was an accident, alright?
Was it a refinery or the chem lab?
It's the chem lab.
There you go. I'll let you move it wherever.
Thank you. No, that's perfect where it is.
Sweet. Who's this bike, by the way? Do you know?
No idea. I've asked on the guild already.
See, I wish this was a thing we can do. If it's in the guild base, the co-owner can do whatever they want with it or ride it. Because at the end of the day, whoever this is, I wish I... Wait, I could just destroy it. It'd be good if we could... Because it's not that. If you're trying to base build right now, you can't do anything with this.
It is... Yeah, it's really annoying. Because I want to move it. I think it would be great if we could just remind guild members to add us as, like, drivers, so that the mods can move the vehicles if needed.
To be honest, it doesn't need to be here.
No.
They should just put it in a tool. Why put it in a tool? Like, to be honest, no vehicles need to be left at the base unless they are guild built.
Yep.
because then they can be distributed to other people. If they're personal vehicles like this one, put in a tool. And whatnot.
100%. Because this doesn't even have storage, this has got the booster on it.
Support. Can you do a support ticket? Can you actually get it removed via a support ticket? Ah, please select a valid request type. Why is this so small? I don't care whose bag it is. I need to go.
Right, I need to head off for a bit. I've got a meeting, so speak to you soon.
Okay, see you later. I'm guessing you're getting me on stream. Okay. And sent. Thank you for contacting Funcom customer service. Our development team has logged your order issue. Oh, on the email as well, it tells the exact server, teleport to the exact current coordinates. That's pretty cool. What happens if you remove the foundation? I don't want to remove the foundation from underneath it, because yeah, it will probably fall through, but that thing's there as well. But I don't want to then remove it, and then it falls through, and I can't build the piece back there. Good afternoon, Achinwa. If we had labels, we could have guild members' lockers and tell people to put in a tool and put the tool in the locker before they do the base. Yeah, it's just. I just don't think they understand the problems it gives of leaving like the copters there and stuff like that. Like, people should not leave vehicles sat there, personal vehicles, in the guild base, because you're gonna stop any form of building. It's a problem. Like, I could easily, right, go and land my thing on Theater's base. I can put a vehicle there. It can be under shelter, right, and we could get it removed. The only way really of removing that bike is to pick up the whole entire building and move it a couple of bits so it's outside so the sandstorm takes it. That's the only way we can really take it. I don't know. They've probably either... What I think they've done is, I think somebody had it in their blueprint tool. They have more than likely dumped it because they was in the deep desert and wanted the copter to be in it. I think that's what they've done. Let me,
Bitz, you're a spoon.
hold on.
Hey, Bitz.
Alright, cool. No, I mean bring my bike and its hold up down and get on it and push the other bike with it. Yeah, just try, like, just trying to remove it. Like, the thing is, it shouldn't have to, because whoever's doing it, I don't think they realise they're doing it, but you're kind of affecting other people's gameplay from doing so. You shouldn't have to, like, don't do it. And being in text mode. Because for all we know, is, yeah, even though it is the deep desert and it will get removed on Tuesday, if that was in like the PvE, I'd be kind of like more annoyed about it. No, you can't see who owns it, no. No, no, no. What are they doing? Leaving personal vehicles inside the guild base. I don't know who it is, but they've left a bike literally in the middle of the bloody room. Do not leave personal vehicles in the guild bases. There's no way you can see... Like, the only vehicles that should be in the guild bases is the guild-built ones. So... I've had to put a request in for the development team to bloody move it, the devs to move it. So if they remove it, they're going to get rid of it altogether. I just don't want people to lose out on stuff. But at the end of the day, we can't... Like, Theater's bloody building around it because he can't do anything with it. You'll make it it can't. It's inside a base. It's inside a base. It's inside a base, so it's technically in a secured location. Yeah, they could make it public. Yeah. Because even though this is my personal base here, and I do have it open just so guild members can just have a walk around, nobody can grab anything from the chests. But allows people to walk around. But what it does mean that could potentially happen is, like, any guild member could come in here, dump off their chopper and block this whole entire place up and then leave. You know what I mean? Which is not fair. It's like loads of people can just bring their choppers in here, park them, and leave for a week. You know what I mean? And the owner of the property can't do anything about it. Does it fly in the game design? Oh, 100%. Yeah. Right, I need to go to the bank and drop pennies off. And check taxes. Where you could just delete people's vehicles as they got near. No, I think the way it should be... it's very abusey. You know what I mean? It's just people just need common sense. It's just common sense. It's not... I wouldn't go to someone's base. I know it's a guild base and whatnot, but like, leaving it inside, just at the bottom of the stairs, it makes no... Why put it there? Build a wall around it? It technically could. I could literally just build a wall around it and they can't get to it because they want to build permissions. And lock it down. Da 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 da. I need to go to Horko. Go to Horko. Go to Horko Village. I don't know why, chat. I have an obsession of flying down here and leaving my little... Can you see what I'm doing? Like, I just keep flying on these lines and trying not to do it. I don't know what it is. But just... It's like trying to avoid curbs. You know, like the cracks in steps? He's trying to avoid them. But on this, he's trying to keep with the line and keep... I don't know why. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why. It's called autism. I definitely don't have autism. Maybe a sprinkle, but yeah. Hey, Renoji. That ain't for me. Bank exchange. I'm just a man. Hey, hello. How's the craftsmanship's coming along? Taking a pizza break? Hell yeah. So what is it you're doing? You're building Bird a desk? You're just making like a big... You should make like a big... I don't know how big, obviously, the room is that you game in. Just make it like a big couple's desk. To be honest, that's not so bad. Oh, actually.
You're back. I am the duly appointed agent. A small... an ed... of... And it... They are remit... I'm sure there's a...
Where's the bank? Oh. Guild Bank. Here we go.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I would like to deposit, please.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Why do you sound like AI?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
That's AI.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
It's a hot day, it is. Yeah, we went to get more wood and got pizza from Asda next door. Can't do a couple's break, we tried that. You're too loud. Well. Bird, at least you're doing a good job. What was it set on? Is it high enough about the ground? You can delete the floor underneath and then put another floor on top of it. See, that's the thing is, that's another option. But I'm just the nice guy and don't want to be that. I want them coming to bloody move it. I don't want people to lose the bloody equipment. But if it comes down to it, I might have to, you know? Okay, let's head. We need to get some spice. Go get some spice, baby. Which attacks do you mean? And drink another whiskey, pop another pill. Wait, it was yours, Pred? Just put it in a tool and move it. Put it in a tool. Oh, you pushed it with your bike? Oh, okay, okay. Push it outside. Push it outside. Let the storm take it.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Don't be a tool, use your tool. Yeah, just push it outside. I don't know whose it is. Alright, let's get some spice. Let's make sure we've got tools ready. To be honest, I should not have come out here with 15 grand in my pocket. I don't have anything in this, do I? No. Alright, let's find some spice, chat. We need some spice. That's a spice bloom over there. It's a small one, but it's still spice. As soon as I get this melange, if I can come back with a full ship now of melange and storage, we'll have enough to make. Oh fuck, when you think you are using the repair machine, but you're actually using the recycling machine, goodbye half my gear. Yes, Meg, do not put them together. There's so many people that have done that. I think DC did that as well. I know so many people have got them confused. Definitely put the trash. You can't push it outside? How come? You can't push the bike outside. Yeah, just let the storm take it. If we can try and push it out. It was Swibs. Oh, of course it is. So it might have actually been mine that I forgot about. It was my first time in the deep desert yesterday, and my vehicle tool, and I was told to empty my cup. Yeah. I literally said that. I said it's more than likely somebody that was in the group yesterday that emptied the tool, put it down, and put the chopper in it, and left it there. Oh, of course. Everybody shames Swibney. Triple taxes. Yep. You pay your taxes. Oh, it won't. Will it not pass through the pentashield? Okay. Well, we know whose it is now, so it can be grabbed. Is there a way I can remove the dev request to get it removed? Oh, spice. How do I get to the base? That's my biggest issue. It's not on the map. It's in the Discord. It's in the main objectives room. The location of it. Excuse me. Okay, I need to pause music right now because I need to hear sounds. I love how this has got a large collection radius. It's great. It's just so good. It's so good. Part of my gold in the boxes for others to use and buy stuff. I'll put it in the guild bank anyway. I tell you what though, chat, because do you know something I didn't even think about? I did not even think about it. Is that when we destroy this base in the deep desert on Monday and we remove everything, we're also going to lose the Feith, which also means we're going to lose the stakes, which means when we come back to the deep desert, we have to build more stakes. So it's a good job, kind of. People are putting quite a bit of money in there, to be fair. The deep desert is in the objective room, in Discord. Everything's in Discord. It's all in Discord, in the main objective room. It's all in the Discord. Do you sleep bits when I wake up in the morning and streaming Dune and you go to bed and streaming Dune on that grind? Dude, it's such a good game. Such a good game. I think my next couple of games that we're going to be playing is, obviously we're playing this. We're then going to jump on the Division 2. And then, more than likely, by the time we get quite a bit done.
5 bloody gifted subs. Thanks so much.
She's paying tax. She's paying tax. Penance. Thanks for the 5 gifted. You have to do 5 gifted subs. Yeah, blood is spawn. Can't believe we're doing it too. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. We're gonna start a brand new character. We're gonna push through the main campaign and whatnot. And then through the 2 DLCs. And then we will be kind of coming up to Borderlands 4 after that as well. And everyone was so mad at me. It wasn't mad at you. It was just, it's just weird the location it's been put in. Because I saw it there last night as well, and I was like, whose bike is that? Why would somebody put a bike there at the bottom of the stairs? Like, it's like going to a family house and then just putting your shoes in the middle of the floor and leaving them there. And the 2 animations that smaller worms have that can actually kill the player. The chase animation when you're in motion, and the spouting one that you see when they eat a thumper. Oh yeah. Time to get back to work? Hell yeah, hopefully you got your top off, sweating away, you know? Get that chest air out. And I want Bird to send me like a slow-mo Diet Coke commercial ad. Alright? Bird, can you make that happen? And I want to see what I want you to do though, just for me, and I'll gift you 20 subs if you're out in the sun for a while, but I want you to put like sun cream on both your nipples and a big smiley face on your belly, right? So you'll be all red and you just have white. Just have like a white face in. That'd be great. Yeah, Pred tried to push it into the garage and then tried to push it outside. So the storm will take it. Yeah, it should be a bike in there. If you've got access to it, you should be able to it. Our fence is still... Hey, it's fine. Get them to join. Put some seats out for them to join. Yeah? Sharing is caring. Stream it. The streamers aren't even there 90% of the time. The neighbors. I don't know why I said streamers. I'm reading 2 messages together. The yard is so grown. Hope it's still touching the top of the fence places. Oh, my back garden is a pigsty right now. It's just full of overgrown weeds and everything. Because we've had so much rain, but then heat waves, so much sun as well. Like, things are just growing way too quick. I need to just spend a day. It won't even take me a day, to be honest. So I've got the tools to get rid of it all. Just hatch it all away. To be honest, I need to get a hose pipe. I don't have a hose pipe, and just spray the garden down, back garden. I'm just trying to get out there. I am. I'm out in the dunes. How much more exploring could I get? To be honest, I might do it Sunday. Because, chat, I don't know as of yet if Sunday's going to be my potential day off. But, highly unlikely, because I'm going out with my sister at like 8 a.m. in the morning. We're going out to the zoo and whatnot. And then more than likely, I'm going to come back and probably game. But, depending on what the weather's like, I might just go out in the garden and get it all cleaned and whatnot. But I need a hose pipe. Get scrubbed. So far, they only died once the worm. I crossing from Haga south to Haga. I took a scenic route and the worm said bye-bye. What was that? Bye. Yeah, I've died twice to the worm. And to be fair, they wasn't fully legit in my eyes. They wasn't fully legit. I wish they were. Because, like, the one I died, was it yesterday or the day before, chat? I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? Where I was kind of flying. Next thing you know, it just booted me out of my copter. My copter went flying. And then there's me at the edge of the map in quicksand. And then died that way. So... it was a weird server bug that happened. That kind of threw me out the chopper, or the thopter. And then the other one, it was kind of legit, to be honest. I was kind of pushing the boat of, like, intimidating the Shahalood very early game. And I was on my bike, and he popped up in front of me, and then went back under the ground, but then suddenly I hit, like, a invisible wall, like a barrier, and it made me jump. And then he come out the ground and ate me. I've not brushed my teeth yet. I got out of bed and got on Dune. Hey, this is basically what I've been doing these past 2 weeks. You gotta grind. You gotta get on it. Grind and adventure, baby. Also, the worm breach is freaking unreal. I got tossed from it. Yeah, I do feel like it's big. They'll probably work on it and release it, but I don't mind that death because I was kind of pushing and like talking shit about the worm and was pushing my luck with it by traveling further than I should have done and not taking protection and whatnot. But the second one, yeah, the one that happened yesterday, being thrown out of the thopter. Landed in quicksand because for those that don't know, I was in the Haga Basin. I tried flying off the map. To go to the world map, and I went to the edge. And as soon as the message comes up where it says like, "Would you like to go to thingy?" Just before that, the wheel opened. The mouse wheel opened. And it just threw me out of it. My hands wasn't even on the keyboard and mouse. And it just opened up. It threw me out of the copter. And next thing you know, I'm just stood there in quicksand. I was managed to like jump up and down and whatnot and like keep away the worm for a little bit because I could gain so much height. And then my copter kind of... I'm kind of... To be fair, I'm kind of glad my thopter was... It didn't get taken. It should have got taken. But it didn't. Because it was, like, sat there in the quicksand. But because it was kind of, like, halfway out of the world border, it's like the game didn't recognize that it was there. Hey, Nozza. Yeah. The only time I'm not playing Dune is sleeping. Kids are over for the weekend. I have to put it down to work. I play when I'm not busy. Yeah. So that means you don't have much time to play it this weekend. Obviously, family's priority, so. Do what you gotta do with the kiddos. You got it back. I was watching you jump just as it was leaving the house. Yeah, I managed to respawn on the copter. Because I killed myself, and then John from the YouTube chat was like, "Can you not able to spawn on the copter?" And luckily, I was able to. I didn't think I could because I thought it was destroyed in the quicksand, but I managed to spawn onto it, get into it, and take off. It's just that I lost all my gear because of the worm ate me. But we move on, and I just did a lot of grinding yesterday. And I'm about 46 spice melange. No, 26, something like that. Of making the Mark 6 Doctor, which allows me to fly at 115 kilometers per hour and glide at 180. Or 182, 183. No. I was doing treating you today. We kind of just got started, really. Just kind of grabbing some spice at the minute. I need some melange. Need some melange. What a melange. We've got enough for 9 melange right now. Can I have a spice? But I feel like all the spice is more towards the east of the deep desert this week. Oh, this speed is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? But I'm looking at getting rockets attached as well. But then if I do that, I'm not going to be able to have storage. What I want to do, though, or what I should do, is build the rocket attachment and build the rockets, just in case somebody needs help. I can literally get there and help out as I can, and use it as like a backup kind of option. Harley with a tier 1 new subscription, by the way. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Pops says bye-bye. I had to pick your... I had to protect your base and got pinned by a sandstorm before I could get to my base. That's not so bad. Get some cover from the sandstorm. Bitz, where is the best place to find the dust of silicon? Yo, you mean silicon cube? You need flour. If you're actually in the Hugger Basin, you can find quite a bit of it. Just look for the white clouds of on the ground. Not the like the beige or yellow ones, because that's quicksand. But just look for the the pile of cocaine, I should say, on the floor. There, it looks like that. That's flour. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Right, heads on a swivel.
Hey, Bitz.
H5, chat. If anybody needs spice, H5 at the minute. Earwigs. I heard some random stuff. Spotlights. Can you shoot them down with rockets on and on? I actually don't know. I don't think you can. I don't actually think you can. How does your map look since you... what do you mean, D-Mac? What happens if the wings get full red and too cooked? They will break. Which means you won't be able to glide. So, if one wing breaks, you'll be able to glide, but not as far. You'll start dropping altitude a lot quicker. You can still fly and whatnot. But yeah. I wanna get But happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. So when it comes to gliding, what I recommend everybody does is go up to the height of 850. You're going to consume quite a bit of, I won't say quite a bit of fuel, but you'll consume some fuel. And then get your cursor to be where mine is. Don't put it on the line like that. You want to raise it just a little bit to about there. Right? So it's a little bit clearer. About there where my cursor is. Because doing so, if you get it there, it's like the perfect glide point. Because you don't lose altitude as quick, but you also keep the maximum speed. If I raise it up a tiny bit, you're more than likely going to see me drop kilometers very slowly. And you can get maximum distance, and it saves you going up every so often. Like, a lot of people just kind of glide and not worry about it, but if you put it where I've just put it, so where like the two forks are actually touching the horizontal line that goes across, you can actually get maximum distance. Yes, John, that is true. Yes, yeah. So the way the PSU works is all based on fuel consumption. So the more your fuel goes down, the more your PSU needs repairing. And then your engine's based off of when your wings running. Any theories on the third faction? Fremen. Fremen. The third faction is going to be very, very cool because they're not going to be involved in the political stuff, right? So they've already announced that the third faction is going to be a faction that does not get involved with the Landsrad, right? And what that means is, let me turn the music down a bit. So if the Harkonnen and the Atreides draw, the Fremen win the Landsrad. That's how that's going to work. So it would not surprise me if there's going to be like a scales of justice sort of thing, where the Fremen are able to reduce the overall points for certain factions. So you could go towards a Harkonnen objective and reduce the amount so they can kind of balance it out. And if it's like 10-10 at the end of the week, the Fremen win. You know? So then they can go towards the Atreides goals and reduce them goals. You know what I mean? It wouldn't surprise me if that's going to be how they introduce it. Because in the Ask Me Anything yesterday, somebody asked, are we ever going to be able to sandwalk? And they didn't say no, but they didn't say yeah, and they kind of hinted towards the next faction will be able to do the sandwalking. And that kind of pushes towards Fremen as well.
Immediately.
So like the Fremen will more than likely have an ability for like the next so long you're able to just run across the sand or something, and you won't get worm attraction. What is the sandwalk? The sandwalk is is kind of like a walk the Fremen use, which creates a similar. It's the way it is think of it as like a song. The desert sings a song all the time, right? With how the desert winds happen, all this kind of stuff. The sandwalk is a way of movement, kind of like a waltz as you're walking across the sand, which doesn't allow the worms to recognize any form of sound. Yeah, it's an unrhythmic patting while walking. Yeah. 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 You can only change factions once per turn. Yeah, I have a feeling that a lot of people are going to switch to the Fremen when it happens. So I'm kind of curious on how they're going to allow that. You think they'll ever change how your characters can swap factions? Yeah, I feel like it's going to be... Like, you can only change faction once. Right? I want to be a Fremen. I want to go towards a Fremen. That'd be kind of cool. It would not surprise me, and I'm going to say this now, it would not surprise me if you are a Fremen, you could actually build your base on the sand. And not against the rocks. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be cool. Well, I'm kind of curious on how they're going to do it, because Fremen live in caves and whatnot, right? Yeah, it'll go away again slow, 100%. But how would the Fremen build base just very similar to how everyone else is doing it? I think they'll have the special ability as well to ride the worm. So they're able... So, like, they'll use an ability to travel to certain set locations within the deep desert and certain set locations within the basin, so you can fast travel via a worm, via a special ability. I feel like that would be, what's it called? So I heard that you can get the Harkonnen variant for vehicles from a black market dealer, so you can... Yes, that is true, Illuminati, yeah. If you're in House Harkonnen, or if you're in House Atreides, you can actually go to the black market. There's somebody inside Arrakeen and somebody inside Harko Village. And it's double the price. So if you like the look of... If you want to build with both Harkonnen and the Atreides build stuff, you can do. It's just that one of them's going to cost you 80,000. The other one's going to cost you 160,000. The other option you could do is if you was to want to, you know, work with the Atreides faction, you could do all the missions you could with the Harkonnens and then disband them after you've already purchased them at 60,000. You also get the gold and the mission objectives whilst you're working towards your faction goals. But then you could disband them once you've completed everything and go to the Atreides. You can only do it once though. and then go to the Atreides and work on all their stuff and get the gold and the XP and all that stuff as well. But you can only do it once. So it's not like you can go to the Harkonnen and then go back to the Atreides and back to the Harkonnen. You can't do that. Yes, you have to be in a faction to get them. Because you have to go to the faction store. If you're not in a faction, they say, "Oh, you're not you're not a Harkonnen." Wouldn't surprise me if the Fremen had a whole social hub that you can only get by worm riding. Yeah, that would they. Oh. Imagine. I know this could sound crazy. You know how Paul Atreides goes through the Coriolis storm? Well, I'm kind of curious on why we can't do that in game. Is go to like the top of these Coriolis storms in the deep desert and not take as much damage as what you would do if you was down below. You know, like the higher you're up in the Coriolis storm, the less damage you take, so you can get through it. Yeah, I've already said that, Nelson. Yeah, you can buy them elsewhere. But what I'm saying is, it'll be more beneficial for your overall character to, if you wanted to be a Harkonnen, choose Atreides first, do all the missions, get the gold, get the loot from them missions that you can't do once you're a part of the other faction, get everything unlocked, and then swap to the Harkonnens, and then get your gold and the missions, do all of them. You're basically getting double missions from both of them. And the experience. Do you think they'll give you the extra leave faction when the new faction comes out? I don't know. They have talked about server transfers as well, and that if you make a character on another siege, you can transfer to another siege within that server, and you'll have build permissions and you'll fully transfer. More gameplay as well. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Like we talked about. I don't know. I'm guessing you just joined the stream, but we just talked about how you can buy them all for double the price at the the deserters stores. Oh, the Warhorse. They should write a book about this game. Well, the story of this game is we're part of Paul Atreides' Golden Path vision. So we're in his mind right now. You know, we're part of his mind. This is an alternate universe that he's thinking about for the possible the golden path of saving humanity. So everything we're doing right now is just a vision in his mind. Which then that allows the game to have very unique twists. So I found a black market person, but when I tried to buy the Harkonnen, look for my ornate, it says I need to have rank 5. You probably went to the wrong place then. We're a spy stream, essentially. Okay, spicy's been done, chat. Spicy's been... How much melange do I have at the minute? Let's just check. I need 2 more Mark 6 wings. And it's done. The Mark 6 bird will be complete. Yeah, I need to spice melange. They take 3 minutes each, don't they? 3 minutes each. How many did I need? I need 12, 14, I need 26. 26, I need about an hour and a half. An hour and a half and I'll have them on Mark 6. So during that time, let's go and double check water. How's our water levels? We can get a 25 in there. So during that time, let's get... are you good for anything right now? I could do with making some ICUE, actually. No, I want to increase my power. What's my power right now? Yeah, I need to increase my power. I need dual aluminium. And we need spice. Melange. Okay, we can get some dual aluminium. We've got quite a bit of aluminium, I think. Yeah, I've got over a grand. Well, over 1,000 aluminium. I just need a lot of osmium. Alright, while that's cooking, let's go and do that. Let's repair my wings, because they're about to bloody die. Have I got any copper on me? I do. Let me switch you out. Oh god damn it, it's the Gouda, I've just seen that. Might be a couple more. I'm gonna need my suit. That's my Mark 4 suit. Let's get my Mark 5 suit. The vehicle repair perk under planetary is massive. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah. Yeah, my whole build is... Well, I'm a trooper, so I do a lot of gun damage. I'm not going with heavy stuff. I've kind of gone with the passive perks of doing better stuff with gunsmith and all this kind of stuff, better range damage. And then planetologist, I've kind of gone with most of the passive in here to get better ores and whatnot. I've not gone with sandcrawler stuff yet. I'm probably going to double all of these up. And then I'm going with the Bene Gesserit in regards to small blades and damage, and then some passives in regards to recovery, health, and self-healing and whatnot. The game you were talking about earlier started with D. Divinity 2. Why small blades over swords? Because they're quicker. And they can impact small blades, the shields quicker as well. And they do more crit damage and bleed stuff. And ever since I've changed that, to be honest, I killed 4 or 5 players yesterday in the deep desert. Ever since I switched to that. Looks fun. Oh, Division 2. It is. It's a good time. It's a good time. I've only played maybe about an hour of Division 2, so I'm looking forward to jumping on it at some point. I played a shit ton of Division 1 though. When I was in the car accident many years ago, and I was like bedridden for like 6 months, literally me and my mother. This is when I was living at my ex's. Me and Joe, my mother, we were just religiously playing it for like 5-6 months back to back on Division 1. Just running around together, killing everything, leveling. The lasgun safety feature. Do they even have lasguns in Awakening? They do. They do. So, chat, apparently, in the Ask Me Anything stuff, they talked about some features that they've implemented in the game that aren't here yet. For example, any, like, new vehicles. Like, you know the tank? You know how that... That just went to the side of his bloody head, bloody hell. I need to reduce my sensitivity, I think. So, like, they said they've got quite a bit of content coming up, and also some content that's in the Landsgrad that will balance out the people who are in large guilds who are dominating servers. Like, apparently it'll get balanced out into what's coming in the Landsgrad. They said it usually takes a couple of weeks for it to balance out. So I'm kind of curious on what they mean by that. Kind of curious if they'll ever bring like atomics and whatnot. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, the only thing that can really kill the worms is atomics and the electricity shit. And water. You don't need the bodies. I'm not doing the bodies on this run. I just went straight Yasmium for this run. I need to do a bodies run later. Do movies this weekend. Enjoy them, Tamaru. They're really good. If you can as well, watch like the original one.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey Joe, hello. Just talking about you. What are you doing? No, I was saying when I was talking about Division. The last time I played Division was when I was in the car accident, and I was bedridden for like 5-6 months, and all we did when I lived up with my ex, we just played that religiously for 5 to 6 months. Division 1. Do 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 do. But if I on stream during the day, it would work out. Yeah, it'll be very much like this. Rude. Hey. Oh, vehicle inventory is full anyway. He can have this one if he wants it. I desperately need to set up a buggy outpost in Shawl for the mining Esmium. Definitely worth it. Don't get me wrong, like it's a really good haul to get done, but you need to take about 3 to 4 trips backward and forward with your copter to take everything back to your base, you know. Where's the outpost here? So many bloody markers. It'd be very much like this, because like... Oh, hi there. Because obviously I do longer gamer sessions as well, right? The good thing, though, about the Division is when you are grouped up, there is a bit of balancing. So, like, if you go in a higher level area with a player that is higher level than you, it does kind of balance you out in the PvE areas. I didn't even realise, John. I'm just glad I come back when I did. Oh, the cinematic. Yeah, I watched it straight off the bat. I'm actually gonna watch it again at some point. Oh, I 100% get my gaming from Joe. 100%. The amount of times we used to come home from school, and we used to have like game night where we used to just watch Mother play like Resident Evil or Silent Hill and whatnot, and we'd just sit there with blankets and just watch her play it. Because my grandma used to come around and watch it as well. My gaming addiction started when I got my Xbox 360. Even though I did not get a game with it on Christmas Day, she did go to Sainsbury's the day after and buy me a game. So on Christmas Day, I couldn't play any games with it. It didn't come with a game. So I was playing the Forza demo that was available most of Christmas Day. And then on Boxing Day, on the 26th, she went to Sainsbury's and got me Gears of War. It was demo games, yeah. And I got Gears of War, the first one. That was the first game I got hooked onto. And then from there, it was Call of Duty. And FIFA. And then GTA 4. And then I got myself a laptop after that and started gaming. Started playing a lot of Rocket League. And Minecraft. Nintendo. I used to game when I was like a kid, but like I wasn't hooked on it until like the whole online aspect come with it, really. But like playing with people on Call of Duty and shitting on kids, you know what I mean? That kind of era. You're doing like clan battles and whatnot. Doing clan trials. Oh boy. This game we played together was Minecraft. He was in the room and I was in mine. Yeah. Yeah. Because that was my first ever stream. Was... God, chat. You should have seen my first ever streaming setup. You would not believe what it was. You would not believe what my streaming setup was. And when I tell you, like, it first started from bare bones, it started from bare bones. So, hear me out. My setup, this is what it was. I had my, I had a chair, like a cheap leather, 20 pound high back leather chair. I had it in the corner of the room, and I had my laptop on a box. And I had my keyboard, and I had a mouse attachment to it. And I used a 720p Logitech camera. And I used my TV that was on the wall as a secondary monitor. But I couldn't have view of it, so I took it off the wall and put it on like the TV cabinet I had. And I put it on that, and I used that for like chat and whatnot. But so I was gaming from a box. My setup was on a box. On a box. And that was like early 2010s, like 2011, 12. But no, I started streaming in 2013. Started streaming in 2013. You was playing Real War then? I didn't realize how high I was, or the weapons I have. Are you gonna play the DLCs? Because there's 2 DLCs as well. I'm gonna be doing a brand new run, brand new character, adventuring it all through it all again. It's like playing Pong. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I used to play all them, but like my true gaming addiction started when I used to play like, no, to be honest, I wouldn't even say the Xbox. It was more than likely, hey, hear me out, chat. So when we was young, my cousin used to live with us. We had a PlayStation 1, and it was in Joe's bedroom, and we always used to, like, she knew this as well. We always used to, like, hang on the railing and like, sulk so we can try and play the PlayStation. Play, like, Splinter Cell and whatnot. Play Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell. And whatnot. What was the other game? It wasn't Splinter Cell. What was the what were it called? Tenchu Stealth Assassins for PS1. Yes. Sneaking up on the roofs and then sneaking down. Yeah. Tenchu. Tenchu was great. But do you not remember, like, back then you were like, oh my god, this looks great. The visuals are stunning. But then you look at it now. Wait, let's... Are you ready for this? Tenchu. I remember that. Yeah, the music was horrible on that. The GoldenEye was great. But does anybody remember this game? And I so wish... I know somebody started to remake it. But does anybody remember this game? I'm going to say a couple of you will remember it. Are you ready? This is going to bring back some memories. Time splitters. Because the campaign was so good, the story was so good, it was great. But what was better is when you could start making your own maps. And whatnot, and then playing like monkey tag. Do you remember that? You could do like manhunt and whatnot. Do you remember that? You can make like the burning monkeys come chasing you and infected and whatnot. It was just chaos. Just thinking of Time Crisis and whatnot. Time Crisis was great. Somebody was actually remaking this. Time Splitters remake. Somebody was started doing this 1 year ago. Time Splitters Rewind, March 2024, candid discussion video.
Hello and welcome. For this video, we want to...
Yeah, so someone started, like, remaking the game. Yeah, some people started making a remake of it. Didn't was it not Time Crisis that just got like a announcement for an update, or was it something else? You love fishing on the Wii? Oh boy, don't I know. Fun story, chat. On the Wii. Do you remember the Wii? Well, we used to have a poof, and I used to come home from school, right? And Joe used to sit on this poof in the middle of the living room, right? Legs swinging and everything, with a Wii control in like a little fishing rod thing. And she used to sit there, and like on this like little boat, right? It's kind of like a footstool, beanbag sort of thing. You can dog kind of like a poof, right? And she used to sit on it, and I don't know if she felt like she was on a boat or something because it used to move and stuff. And she used to like go fishing on it. Foot poof, poof. Yeah. Two Rock Rage. Oh, what was the other one? Far Cry was good. Far Cry was great. Far Cry's, was it Predator or Primeval? What was it? Far Cry, Predator. I think it was Predator. I think that's why I'm looking forward towards Fable. like Fable 4. Because it's just going to take me back to, like, playing the original Fable 1 and Fable 2. Developers were the same team that made GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Oh, Perfect Dark. Have you all seen Perfect Dark's new game coming out? Was it Perfect Dark? Perfect Dark trailer. 2024. This one.
Your target is in possession of a radioactive device. Stop Carrington's attack at all costs. Good luck, Agent.
I'm looking forward to this.
I always knew I had an instinct. I could see the world differently. I thought it would be like any other mission. I was wrong.
Welcome to Garden City, where it's a pleasant 23 degrees all day, every day.
How far to his last known location?
Local forces are also tracking his whereabouts. You need to find him before they do.
I'll have to improvise.
Generating voice print.
I guarantee, chat, when this gets released, I feel like it's going to push for another Crisis to be made.
We are getting odd readings from your monitor. Can you confirm?
Yeah, this is the next Perfect Dark. This is coming out soon.
Our intel places Carrington on the second floor.
On the life we think we know.
Woo!
Turns out to be a lie.
Give me some Mirror's Edge vibes.
There's only one way forward. Find the truth. Scan's clear. I'm going in blind.
Carrington! Damn it!
Analyze. What am I looking at here?
Carrington appears to be targeting a research facility. If he attacks it, the casualties could be astronomical.
Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you. I could use someone with your skills.
Woo!
To lose everything before I could see. What this world was really hiding.
I hope you're ready, Agent Dark.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door, there's no going back.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Hey, I tell you what. The games that Xbox is partnering with on the studios is really good for the gaming industry. Didn't know about that? Oh, dude, that's gonna be a blast. I'm gonna love every single second of that. Because you know what I'm like for, like, fast-paced shooters, and being able to have versatility of movement and all that stuff, it's just going to be fucking great. We're staring at E360 now. I give my... Did I... Oh, I give my... Yeah, everything... Every console I've ever had, I've given, like, down to Joe. So if I got an Xbox One, I give it to Joe. Except the one she has now. That was the first one you bought yourself, wasn't it? Because, like, if I got a laptop, you got the hand-down laptop or a PC. But the Xbox One you got now, you got that one yourself, didn't you? The Xbox One. Because I didn't need it. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. New Land's Red. But also... Spice. Motley with a 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. Guys, if you was gifted the sub, make sure you thank Motley. Very kind of him. 2 simple words. Thank you. No, goes a long way. Be a decent human. Appreciate you, man. For the nostalgia trip. 16k per cycle now? Does it have to do with the mini expansion? Yes, Mirage. Every time you add an expansion, and every time you increase your power, it goes up in tax. By the way, chat, for those that don't know, if you do not pay your tax, they will shut off your power to your base, leaving it to the elements. If you did not know. That's how the tax system works. If you do not pay your tax, they will shut off your power to your base. Which means everything will get killed over time. You have a time frame to pay your taxes? Yep. Yep. I'm pretty sure it with the same length. So, like, if you accrued more than likely, like, 2 to 3 weeks of taxes you've not paid, I would suspect 30 days, because that is something they kind of mentioned in the Ask Me Anything. Because somebody said, so what happens if I go on, like, a break and I go away for a couple of weeks? How am I supposed to log on and, you know, power my base? What can I do? Like, if I'm playing solo? There was, like, we have a game mechanic in place that allows you to be away for 4 weeks. So, you know, for a month. They are looking at a way that you can tell the game that you're going to go away for a certain while. Or something they mentioned, and that they'll look at implementing something like that. I paid it when, yeah. But then I'm curious on how they're going to manage that and just get, like, everybody to... And everybody's just going to abuse it and just say they're away all the time. Maybe you'll get, like, a certain amount of days per year. Obviously, like, okay, I'm going to be away for 4 weeks. Maybe something like that. Did you do a tax on today? Yes, and I put the money in the guild bank as well. Yes. It's in the bank. I want to check something. If I go back to our Arco now, because I paid the taxes, because if you can pay them daily, right? So like today it was like 3.5 grand for 2 bases, and obviously if you give it 2 days, that'll be 7 grand and all that stuff. Yeah, I moved all the money to the guild bank. I need to check. When you get chance, Theatre, you're set as a co-owner. Wait, who's set as a co-owner in the guild? Ronan is... I think you are. I don't know if it's just the owner that can go to the guild bank and bank the money. When you get chance, go to the bank, see if you can see the guild finances. Because something occurred to me today, which I didn't think about, was that every time we build a base in the deep desert, that's going to get wiped every week, and we put like an additional 30 grand from the guild money, as well as paying the taxes for it. Each week, we're going to accrue like 30 if we want to extend the guild base. Because it means we'll have to pay for stakes and whatnot. So that's where kind of like most of the money's going, is on the stakes and taxes. So then when it comes to next week, I'll go and buy the stakes with the guild money. Or some of the guild money. I've just got to keep an eye on what's my personal money and what's the guild's money, which I had just over 70,000-80,000. So the rest is guild money. So I'm pretty sure I picked up like a 110 or 120,000 from the guild money. It's the owner and co-owner that can see the guild money. So it's officer. So whoever's set as an officer should see it. And into bank also check. Yeah, you should see about 170,000 in there. I think I stored 170,000.
Hey,
So you should see that in there. It's about just over 170,000. But some of that's my money as well, so I need to make sure that I take out my personal money from that. Because I left 15 grand in here of my own personal money. Yeah, or 16 grand. So I don't want to mix my money up with the guild's money. Go on in, we had about... Yeah, it's about 160, yeah, so... It was... Yeah, it's roughly around 60, 70k that is my own personal money in there. Appreciate the look. Appreciate the look. Alright, let's get rid of this. Wait, can I... Oh, tea time alarm chat, by the way. Tea time alarm. That's what that bell means. Tea time alarm. It kind of gives me like Resident Evil 4 vibes with like the village. When the bell goes off and there's a horde of zombies come out. Do 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 do. For the family. Bow 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 ba ba da bow ba down. I don't think my melange is ready, is it? My melange. Hey, I can make one more. I need 10 more spice melange. And then we have a Mark 6, baby. Nice. The fleet is building. Okay. These are mainly damaged because of the PvE yesterday, the PvP. What do I need to grab right now? Melange. I also need to grab some more bodies. Bodies, I think, is important. But quick BRB chat. I need to drop the kids off, so give me a second. Deep. Wash your hands? Yes, I licked them well. Of course. Oh, hello, Hugh. Hello. Is my melange done? Is my melange done? Is my melange? How do you good? I'm doing good. Many hours in this streaming. Many hours. Barring this weather, it's currently the temp of Satan's ass crack in London. Yeah, I've got the AC on right now. Just kind of blasting it out. Nice big aircon in that room. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's not like when I was living at Mother's, where I was like sitting in the room was just boiling. I was just sweating my ass off in there. But saying that, like, everything was in there. I had bed in there, the whole shelves in there, the whole, like, it was like a whole apartment, that room I was in. And there was no airflow as well. Because, couldn't have the door open because the dogs would have come in. The doggos. Okay, I say we're gonna get some more spice. We gonna get some more spice. Oof. I'll tell you what, I hope the weather's gonna be nice when I'm at Silverstone. I really hope the weather's gonna be nice. I don't want it pissing down. Did you see the no-go on the Gilbert? Sorry, yeah, I saw it when I literally just got back. Well, just before I come back, I saw it when I sat down. Okay, so you can't see it. Interesting, okay. Interesting. I am still working on my base 4 days late. 4 eternities later. Just downloaded DLC from Brooklyn, making a new character. No, there should be. You switch them. Switch the thingy. The Brooklyn DLC, if I'm not mistaken, they have basically re-added the whole Division 1 map. If I'm not mistaken. Let's look for some spice. We need spice. We look for... Is that a shadow? Is that spice? Oh, it's a shadow. I was gonna say that's a little bit too close. You can change it, Joe. You can definitely change it. Wait. So what you're doing there, just so you're aware, because you've clicked on the DLC separately, it's gonna boost you to that level. You can take your other character over. You know that, right? From the main story. You know you can do that, right? You want to start fresh? Okay. Yeah, you can make your character. If you so if you're starting a brand new game, you want to. So you're gonna start a brand new character on the main campaign, and then once you're in the main campaign and the main Washington area, there'll be 2 locations you can go to: the Battle of New York, and you can go to Brooklyn. It's when you're on the face select, I believe, you can change your body and to meet a female. You'll find it. And then you realise how much of a spoon you are. I want to head more west. Yep, told you. Told you. When I get back, I'll have enough melange to make the Mark 6. Let's bloom. How are you speed locked at 170 kilometers thingy? You just gotta, so basically you gotta find the correct lock, right? Kind of find the correct angle, which is about here with the cursor, like the UI. So you put them little two prongs that go out, the little V shape that's pointing down, try to make them so they're kind of like aligned to the line, and that be the kind of like, that's the optimal place where you don't lose too much altitude, but you keep the speed. But then once you find that location, hold the right mouse button and you can freely look around whilst keeping that consistent heading. And then when you're looking around, what you want to do is use the corners of your screen. So you see up in the top left hand corner where the chart and the objective is. Right, so I'm coming up to a thing. If I look at that, I can see that's a PvP area there, right? That's a crash ship. But if I bring it up to the top left, it's kind of like an in-game binoculars. Using the FOV to get like a better view of what's coming up. You know? You see that? How it suddenly gets enlarged. So like that island over there, you see how small it is? Take it up to the corner. Now look how big it is. That's FOV for you. I see the spice. I'm just going to keep heading in this direction until I potentially see somebody, but I don't, because that's less than 600 meters now. Now it's 600, so nobody's there. Oh, there's another one there. So players and other ships render in at 600 meters away. So if you just do what I do there, like just press the middle mouse button while flying, and it puts the marker down. And as soon as you're in 600 meters, you should see somebody. If you don't, you're clear. Oh, you son of it. It was a fake one. You arsehole. Does that mean somebody's got this one as well? Yeah, I hope they fix that as well, yeah. This one's busted as well. How many hostile players have I encountered? To be honest, not that many. Not that many. Like yesterday, to be honest, when you kind of get your faction skin, like, as you can see, I've got the Harkonnen one now, right? Ever since I've had this, any other Harkonnen players have not really been hostile to me. They'll come up to me and say, you're Harkonnen, and whatnot. And, they'll kind of just talk. Like, I was talking with a massive group yesterday. They was harvesting and stuff. Okay, this one works. He's nearby as well, so he's going to be here super quick. There he is. He's coming. I'm just going to take off before he breaches. So I don't know where he's going to pop up. With how close he was. He literally flew right underneath. You know, all night. Yeah, so for those wondering what happened is, yeah, I was speaking to this other guild, and they had about 6 scouts on Overwatch. They had like 2 assault copters. They had a harvester that was down harvesting this spice, and there was a hauler above it ready to pick it up. The harvester then filled its inventory with the spice, and I was kind of talking to one of them, just hovering there talking. Talking about the spice and all this kind of stuff and whatnot. And then I was like, do you mind if I go down and grab some of this spice? Like, yeah, they was like, go and get it. I was like, I said I'll be back. I'll get done before the harvester gets back so you can grab the rest of it. So I started grabbing it. But I said I was only going to grab like a little bit, but I filled up my copter, I filled up my thing. I was like, I'm going to get as much as possible. But because I did so, I caused too much aggro, and it attracted the grandfather, the daddy worm. And their harvester was about to re-land to get as much and more as possible, and the big boy harvest, the big boy worm took it right before he landed. It was kind of funny. I was like, I'm getting out of here. There you go. Yeah, look. So they was about to land again. And I'm like, nope, I'm going. Look, there's so many of them. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am getting out of here right now. Right now. I need to fucking bolt. I need to bolt my ass off right now. I need to go quick. I need to go quick. Quick, quick, quick. Big boy worm. Fucking big ones just fucking come on this. Fucking. Yeah. My bad. My bad. Imagine if they lost the harvest there. Oh, I would have been toast. Did he fly over that spice? Or did he collect it? You son of a... What is going on here? I feel like it's this server that we're in right now. Where am I? What location? What server am I in? It's this 9 cluster. I need to leave this 9 cluster. I feel like something's going on with it. This is the most times it's done this. It's never done this before, really. You see this quicksand here? This quicksand means I'm going to leave that server and move into another one. Because this quicksand is every... it's a 9x9... a 3x3 grid. So when I cross this, it'll put me into another server. You can see it up in the top right-hand corner in a second. There you go. Connecting to the next server. So there's a large spice here. Large spice, I'm not gonna lie, it's quite a bit still here.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Woo. Is that what Pirate Software was talking about? Pirate Software was talking about a current bug that's in the game right now. Is... So for every... If we start at the top, you know how you have I1, I2, I3, and then you have H3 and G3. Everything within these 3x3 squares, that's one server. And every 3x3 you have the sand. You have the quicksand. And when you fly out of them 3x3, you go into a different server. And what was happening was when you're sending the data to the other server and the other server is sending the data back saying, hey, we've received it. I'm flying way too slow right now. And the client's not receiving the information at the same time. There was an issue where it was kind of ejecting people at the borders, them server connections, them server connection points, and people, the Thopter just ejected the player. It's what happened to, I'm pretty sure it was Nylia the other day. They got ejected out of the copter when transitioning from one server to another. And why it's relocated him on the world coordinates are probably 0 by 0 by 0. Why he spawned in the position he spawned in. Because the servers didn't know what to do with it. Appreciate you, Phil. People still using that. Some more spice there, that's been taken. You can see the crossing point of the sand here, so it's going to put me into another server as soon as I go over this one. This is a 3-point. There's different servers here. You see? Put me in the next one now. Kind of curious what will happen if I keep spinning and doing a rotation around that connection point there. So there's a server over there, a server here, a server there, and server there. Kind of curious on what will happen if I just spin around that. But not trialing it, 'cause some information might not get sent. And mess up, and it might like remove items or something from my inventory if it's not sending the corresponding right ones. There's another major thing that comes up with that bug. You cannot cross deep desert sectors on foot. Yeah. So if the Thopter goes across the border and if you don't, you are trapped wherever you are. Yeah. Yeah. Guild member clipped it happening to them and posted it to the Discord server. He ended up having to respawn over it. You got him in? Yeah, that would suck. Well, there's Wormy Boy. Okay, you know what? Let's head back, because we can make the Mark 6 Optima. Very exciting. Crossing to a new tier of equipment. Ooh, what are you going to? What are you moving to? Oh, me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Another connection point. Incoming. I'm paranoid every time I cross these now. Thinking that it's going to throw me out. Because he did it yesterday. Starting to harvest Asmium. It's hard on my current seat every single place in Shoal that you could build an outpost at for quick harvesting is taken. Got it. I have to drive south from the buggy all the way from the Miser Tower. The risk of the worm. Best rear to build for the buggy for mining? The turret, the utility, or the passenger? You're definitely going to want to go with the utility. You want to get the turret. Because you want to mine, right? You want to get the... You want to mine the oils. It's the way to go. And put a storage on the back. So storage and a mining laser for the buggy. So no passengers. Yeah, you don't need passengers. Yeah, they can't see you responding on Twitch, John. Right, March 6 horny time. The tooltip for spice my lunch. Need to spice my lunch. Made from spice, sand, and the space refinery, the most sought-out resource in the universe, enables intergalactic travel and extends life additive. Withdrawal leads to death. Mark 6, baby! The assault thopter, oh yeah. The assault thopter is just so like thumpy, like. Oh, I need 19 spice to repair my static compactor, which I need. I needs it. Otherwise, I want more. I need more. Okay, so whilst we're waiting for that then, let's get the water back up and running. I think I need to do a corpse run. I do need to do a corpse run. Okay, let's just test the speed as well. Or Bjorny. How big is the storage? I actually don't know. So this can go 115 kilometers with engines. But then gliding. $182. The maneuverability is pretty wild. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that failed. That looks like you got possibly a slingshot out of the hangar. Even when I like just put in nosedive. How quick I got to 108, well, 200 kilometers per hour on a nosedive. That's pretty wild. Right, let's get to the buggy. Let's go get some bodies. Might as well get some resources while I'm... Well, nicely enough, because I'm going to head up there. Just the one of these here? Take that as a no. Bodies, baby. So, Bitz, if it is the Fremen, the third faction, are you going to switch just here? I would like to try the Fremen for sure. But then the other problem is it means the whole guild will change, wouldn't it, as well? So I'm kind of curious on how the faction will work. Because the faction will definitely help those who don't do much in the Landsgrad, really. That's who it's going to benefit most. There is a way I can drive up there, right? There isn't. I'll just go back this way. So if you don't want to get bothered in the Landsgrad, you do the Freeman stuff. So mainly for those that are in PvEs, it's going to really benefit. Just depends on, again, just how they do it.
Who's that?
What the fuck did you guys come from? Shit, a brick. Did he all just spawn there? What belt am I using? I'm using the full suspensor belt. But then I've also got abilities that allow me to control better in mid-air. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I don't think there's anything there. Hey there, I'm from the EU, but started playing on NA because I have more friends playing NA. Well, I have big lag spikes and issues. You'll have high ping issues. Really, you're going to be looking. Depends on your packet, if you're going to be receiving anywhere between 90 to, on average, 90 to maybe 130 ping. In PvP, you'll see the effects, but whilst you're doing PvE, it's not going to be fine. But if you do any form of PvP, you might see some issues in regards to shots potentially missing and whatnot. That's the only time you'll really come across that. But if you're mainly doing PvE, you're not going to have an issue. It all depends on, one, where you are in the EU, where you are in the EU, and which server you connect to. Because, for example, here, when you connect to, if you actually go to, what's the website called again, chat? Where the servers are. Where was it? Where did it get added? Let me quickly find it. I think it might be Dune status, yeah. Yeah, this is it. So, as you can see, the data center location. So if you go to any of these servers, you're going to be looking at potential, you know, different server locations. So depending on where you are in the EU, you're going to have a higher ping if you connect to Los Angeles and Washington. You know, where if you connect to Dallas or any form of the East Coast ones, it's going to be a less ping, right? You know what I mean? So it all depends. The server that we are currently on, we're in Paris. We're on the Paris server. So if we look at oh, this is thingy, isn't it? Europe. We're on Tucana. As you can see, we're based in Paris. So it all depends on where you're really connecting to. But science it. This depends if you're going to do a lot of PvP. How do you see your ping in game? If you get high ping, it'll come up in the top corner. If you get in like unstable ping, it'll come up just outside of your compass on the top right. Do you have to knife in close quarters, or is there a non-sniper gunplay? Yeah, you can use snipers. Yeah, you can use snipers, gunplay. You don't have to use knives. You've also got drill shots, which allow you to penetrate shields from a distance. I like the close range gun combat. You're gonna regret that in PvP though. Winning groups of good people to have close range. No, you'll see what it's like with PvP. Because one, the shotgun doesn't go through except if you have the there's only one shotgun, and it's through a schematic that ignores shields. And then in regards to PvP, the more than likely you definitely need to learn knife combat for PvP. You need to learn like knife combat for PvP, or sword combat, whichever. Because mainly what you want to do is you need to stamina them. Everyone really should use a drill shot. A drill shot in PvP is vital because one, it makes the enemy stutter, makes them vulnerable to attacks, makes them take damage. Also, snipers are very beneficial because if you're shooting at someone from distance or shooting someone with a shield down, there's a high chance that they're going to get poisoned. Poison means they need to heal, which makes them vulnerable and whatnot. There's a method to the whole thing. It's the same with this ability, where you teleport behind them. It's very, very strong in PvP because you can go behind them, stun them. The grapple obviously allows you to suck them in. Really, you don't want to use any other blade. You don't need the spinning around thing. You don't need that. That doesn't work in PvP. Somebody tried it the other day and found out. Left alt is not doable for me. Just haven't figured out where to map it. So I have all my abilities. So I have my teleport to another player on my thumb. I also have my dash on my thumb. And I have my push to talk on my thumb. So I have 3 thumb buttons I use. I have my shield connected to a button on top of my mouse. And then middle mouse is thingy. You know? Then you have... and whatnot. You know? Right, chat. What do we want to do? What do we need to do? Okay, yeah. Let's. I've got a couple of things I need to do with the Bene Gesserit and whatnot as well. I need to find where the other planetologist is. I'm going to suspect he might be up here at one of these two. He's at one of these, probably. I'm going to go and have a look. What was the next thing I wanted to kind of start looking at aiming towards? What the body's done now. I got the dual aluminium topped up. I got... Let's jump all of these off, to be fair. Let's get all these done. Get all that done. I do need to get the repairs done. Have I got the melange ready? To repair that? No, I need 5 more spice melange. So I can't do any form of collecting because I don't want to break my tool. You know. Is there PvP in this game? There is. There is in this. You gotta go to the deep desert for it, or you go to certain map locations, for example, these ones. But don't expect it to be like a Call of Duty match. 90% of the time, you're not going to see anybody there. Let's go and get Bene Gesserit. Where was she? I need to go to Hardcore Village. It's a hardcore village. Go and find the advanced Bene Gesserit. And then go and do her stuff she wants. Crack on with that. Crack on with that. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this is the Mark 6. Finally done it. Finally upgraded. Took a bit of work, to be honest. Let's go. Go south. Got really itchy nose. Alright, Hardcore Village. Yes. I don't know where she actually is in here. I don't think I've seen her. Or maybe I did. I didn't do the first lesson. It's 5:30 already. Friday evening. Alright, where is she? Where are you? Are you gonna be upstairs? What level are you up to now? 165. I've not really been doing a lot of leveling. I've mainly been doing runs. Ronan, where's the Bene Gesserit here? The advanced one. Is she on the second floor? You're the weapon master, aren't you?
We meet again. Though I'm but a mangled. Seems there's several curs. Really? In a recent. Find out who. Off you go then.
Okay, may as well pick up the contract. Nope, across the blade master. One past. Further? Down there? Remember the stream delay, so where from here? Yeah, I stopped about 10 seconds ago. White dot in the back? What?
And what are you supposed to be?
So I was staring at it.
So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize. If your skill as an operative matches your impudence, you may be right. I have a task for you. I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove. Direct and to the point, very well. While the Fremen are dismissed as savage primitives, the opposite is true. The Ikhwan Bedouin encoded important genealogical data within their religious texts. I need you to bring me any of these holy writings you can find.
Okay.
You must seek out Fremen religious sites in the world. Many have been despoiled.
Okie dokie. No shotgun. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all.
Look, kitten.
Like a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
foresight to safeguard our prosperity. Obey without fear. Destruction. Trust in the wisdom of House Harkonnen to guide us to glory.
Oh, we meet again. Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies.
Okay. Please hold. Please hold. Beep a da boop boop. Okay.
All that matters is the sword hilt.
Look,
It's
kitten.
all I have left of my
Yes, kitten. Leave me alone. It's the rest of the Mizbar. Okay. Couple of things to do. Got a couple of bits of cash flowing. So I do want to get the rest of the items from there as well. But at least one thing now, I can fly around quicker. Get around quicker and whatnot. Okay. Big stretch. Did I need to come back here, actually? Enter the Sunflower base. Oh my god, it's literally the one I keep going to behind my base. This one. This is my blood farm. My corpse farm. What up, DC? What up, what up, what up?
We're under assault.
Where is he? Where is he?
People!
Did not want to go that far. That's an explosive barrel.
Throwing grenade! Tossing grenade!
Oh, come on. Yeah, spawn. You had 3 hours sleep. For an hour after 20 hours. 3 hours after 20 hours, yeah. So I had something funny happen. I was in Mayoni and did... In-depth reveal. Oh, great. Appreciate it, Kane. Thanks, man. Appreciate. I need to head to Vermilius.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need additional fuel. Hold. Hold. Oh my god, I'm running around with a corpse on me as well, I didn't realise. I must have picked up a victim. We may as well wait for the storm to pass as well, so.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I should be able to repair my compactor now, by the way. I would suspect that we have got the right amount of melange. Yes. Nice. Let's repair you as well. You need melange, you need melange. The pipe cleaner. This pipe cleaner is actually pretty good for a weapon. Appreciate the like there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's head to... I need to go to Vermilius. And that's where the storm's coming from. We will wait for it to pass. We will wait. Sit here and wait. I need it. I'm going to try to farm the schematic this weekend. Just mate, it's really nice because it's got explosive rounds. So it's good because like you shoot somebody and it's got like a little tiny bit of an AoE as well. A friend of mine cannot connect to our server as soon as there are a lot of players on it. We've had to restart to move. We have had to restart to another one in order to join with him, but now it's happening again. Any advice? What do you mean, like the server's filling with players and you got a queue, or do you mean about a red padlock is happening? What do you mean? Just getting errors, but he can connect to his server just fine. He's getting errors. That might be not be something I can answer. What? What is that coming? Alright, Vermilia's Gap. Let's go. Maybe ask in the Discord and see if someone can give you support on the Q424 error. But obviously, I don't have a clue what that is. Oh, I didn't get fuel, which was my intention. I must have some large fuel about. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. At 1,200 meters away. This is going to be a very low level area. Find the hidden chamber. Oh, there's another player here. Oh, I didn't find it though, did I? I can see it.
Who's that?
What are you, little shit? Hey, you can shock me like that? Hmm? Is this gonna kick me out of here? I think it is. So, the question is how do I get in there? How do I get in there?
Identify yourself.
I can show you.
Oh, it's you. It's fucking Choras. Oh, it's up here. Can't even find my way in there.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in the most daunting way.
Okay, let's get out of here.
No wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls.
I was wondering, like, wait, did he just respond to me and he didn't hear what I was saying? I was like, is my mic on open?
Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. Like the bird that would carry this message, my thoughts fly across the sands to you, your loving daughter, Kava.
Oh, we're going back into the bloody Godzilla. Do 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 do. What are you angry for? You just get rid of his ship? In case you were interested, I was doing a bunch of math regarding the different generators and power generations. In my opinion, the direction of wind turbine is insanely bad. Insanely bad? What made you say that? Oh, you little shit. What's down here? So lubricant requires spice residue to make. You need to be spice operational. The power 1 turbine is full 20 days. You have to refine 2,400 spice, and that's per turbine. It's not a lot, guide. That's true. True. It has to be. Oh, it's wanted me to go up. We're going up. Alright, I bet you I know what it's doing. It's going to get. I've got to go and get that jar, haven't I? That jar that I saw. Like very early on when I come up here the first time, because I was like, wait, is this what I'm meant to be looking for? This canister thing? Because it looks way too suspiciously like in a location where a quest item would be. And it's here, right? It's this thing, yeah. Thought it was. Yeah, I got a toy aeroplane. Because it said to power 1 turbine for all 21 days, you have to refine it, and that's per turbine. That's not a lot to get considered in the desert. Bro, that's a crazy tariff. Yeah, I've got loads being done anyway. What up, Goose? I'm getting loads of spice, just running back and forward. Back to Jakarta. Are you? You haven't had too much spice? Oh, I've been having so much spice. So much spice. Mm-hmm.
Educate yourself in the teachings of House Harkonnen. Knowledge is power.
You're back. I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories. Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well-proven it may be. That is precisely what we are trying to find out. Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail. However, very good. There may only... The Sisterhood. After all, I need you to... While most of it, find them for...
Yes. Right, I've got 32 points here. Okay, that's all we'll spend right now.
House Harkonnen stands firm as the bedrock of stability. Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal.
Flag, casual like me, just using a giant bank of basic shield generators is probably the most time efficient method. Yeah, you need like 15,000 cells every 20 days. But the buggy turret gets like 570 per node. No time at all. Or risk. Yeah, but that's not including using the Mark 6 cutter array as well, right? On the buggy. So more than likely you get 1,000. That's for the Mark 4. Good evening, Coral. Evening, evening. few outposts I need to do up here, really. What's this one? That's 60. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Is this broke? Oh, use the scanner. Ugh. I don't have a scanner. I don't have a scanner with me. I don't have a scanner with me.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Need a bloody scanner. You have 1 million, Hugh. Oh, 1,017,000. That's a lot of melon. So most of you are gonna have like 1 million. Most of you are definitely gonna have more than 1 million. 100%. We don't spend here, we just collect. Wait, what showed up as water sources? I've got infinite melons. What a lifetime supply of them. I've not been here. I've been to the House of Lim. And that post I've not been to. I have... No, I haven't. Thought I had. That's the way out. Okay. I got 99 melons, but the Bitz ain't one. Wow. Hardcore again. Back to bloody hardcore. Just to clarify, you guys on YouTube don't hear the music, right? I want to. I just want to make sure. We don't want any trouble again, like we did last time. You hear the in-game music, but...
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Dark Crow. There's music. Yeah, on Twitch there's music. Yeah. But on YouTube, there's no music. In-game online. Okay, cool. Good. Because obviously we don't want the issue we had last time. Don't want to get bans on the YouTubes. "90 meters away. Next to me."
You're back.
I am.
Well then, hand it over. You took long enough. This is fascinating. His ecological link. He was a man of science. We don't know. I've been waiting for you. Time. I have discovered that the Ood.
Did I just get more unlocks? Ooh, I did. Blade damage and short blade damage. Oh, I didn't want to put him on there. Did you see Purple App have been cracking down on multi-stream violations? Oh yeah, we was listening to Nutty about it yesterday. Yeah, they banned Nutty, didn't they, for 24 hours for potentially promoting people to cheer and whatnot on another platform. Use the TikTok stuff. That's not my copter. That's got 6 wings. Problematic. What's that? Let's get more unlocks. I did. I did. That's just... Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing, okay? Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. Did I just get more unlocks? I did. Sometimes things just happen. You've just got to allow it, okay? Just allow it. Just allow it. Animated sticker me there going, ooh. It's, the thing is though, it's like all this shit. If we go into Discord, look at all these that bloody Phil's been doing. Hey, look. Right. I need to go and get some more titanium. Bum, 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 bum. Just random ass clips. Get some more titanium. Oh, I've already done that one. Random ass clips of just me doing random shit. Happy, happy Thursday. Happy, happy Thursday to you. We wish you a happy, happy Thursday. Happy, happy Thursday to you. Just random ass moments of just shit. Where are you all? I got boobies. And that's when I died. That's the only clips Phil does. Random ass stuff. Ooh. Yesterday when you said you were up to your cervix. Oh my god. I don't... I'm coming after your cervix. You need to go to the womb or something, wasn't it? With the, in the altars. Ooh. Time to expand the Orny pad. You upgrading? Hey, it's fine. Allow it. Beep bop boop. Biddy beep boppity boop. Bibbidi boppity boop. Oh shit, chat. Oh my god. That big ass Harkonnen base that was here, that big massive pyramid, he didn't power it. And he's lost everything. His copters are here destroyed. Tut tut tut. Do you remember it? We used to always come up here for aluminium and go past this, and there was a big, like, pyramid kind of style base there. He's lost it. Bloody lost it. Is 29 in the actual thing? Oh no. Oh, it's in the crack. We should be able to slide in down this way. I am pretty... Oh god, this is gonna be tight. Ooh! I hit the rim. Is it in here? Oh, hello? Friendly? Derek!
And here we are again. The old familiar place. Do you have time to help me? I need the This is the area. Thank you. I don't like this place. They have to be here.
Derek. Enter imperial testing station number 29. Jesus just got a vision. I thought my game had crashed and it was going black. Wait, what?
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, come on. Oh, okay, that works instead. Can someone explain? Oh, there we go. I don't know if anyone saw what just happened there, but I couldn't turn, but I was shooting in the direction I was kind of aiming. Yeah, that was weird. Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Do 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 do. Happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Has the girl got a harvester yet? No. No. We've got a lot of work to do before that. It's parts of the story and a sign from above. Access granted. Bitz, did you store your thopter? It's safe down here. Inside the basin. Inside the Hagar Rift. It's secure.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
It better not be getting hit by the sandstorm. It should be fine. Oh, Derek.
Welcome, honored guest.
Hey, bud.
I don't like this place. There are secrets here. Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been...
All in a day's work. Let's see a run with one of it without having to watch the streamer. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time because you need to obviously get everything built. Not just that. You need to one of the harvesters needs to be. You need to get to a ring mouth within 8 hours. Derek? Derek? So you need to keep an eye out for the big spice blues. The big boys. You here, Derek? You are?
You've returned. How can this humble... It was a dark place. The melange, at least. Then
The melange.
Aligned to nature. And
We have more skills. Planetologist skills unlocked. These are going to cost 4 skill points. I have 10. You also understand about mining with the cutter your bonus yields are increased. Yes. Yield. Yes. I need that for the titanium. Give me more shields. I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I've upgraded it twice anyway, haven't I? Oh, actually, now that I've done that, I've increased my Bene Gesserit. Let's quickly get home. Sell this stuff. I do anything for you, dear. Anything for you. My 6 stopped is nimble. It is nimble, fast. It just moves. It feels different as well. Using this to get out of there, 100%. I'm just going to take it out in the deepness. In case it gets lost, especially it is, to be honest, without how expensive it is. Yeah. I've still got the other one though. That's why I didn't want to like upgrade the one I already had to like increase the wings and stuff on it. Because I wanted to make sure I've got a backup one ready in case anything does happen. Let's change the scouts and rockets coming Dune. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Right, quick BRB chat. I said quick, but I'll be right back. I'll give you some music and whatnot, but No, 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 no. Oh. I have returned. Hello, chat. I have returned. All right. Let's crack on. Am I full on water before I do this? I am. I did check before, but I didn't know if I consumed any. Alright, let's do that. Let's dump all of these items. I need to get more titanium. Let's go and get some. Me and I break my rules. It's time to. Seven Nation Army. Oh, enter Imperial Testing Station number 71. We might as well do this. Imperial Testing Station number 71. 71 this way. Little shit. Well, hello. I'm here for this mission, but we've just found Derek again.
You're finally here. Good. Not exactly. So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemic films, but I wasn't counting. So yes, once more I beg for help. Fine, I'll wait here.
Okay. 2 birds, 1 stone. Well, that's where you can find Derek again. I was here for the other quest. Derek is stalking me. He is. Where's the blue door? Blue door... is it this way? And then... oh, that's purple. Wood blue. It's a dead end. It's gotta be down here. There it is. There's purple. Okay, so it's in the purple room. Okay, we can deliver them to Derek. Is there a way to hotkey for buggy to go from drivers? Unfortunately not. No. There is not. There is not. Let me try something here, chat. Oh, no. Actually, could I do that? I should be able to. Please hold, chat. Please hold, please hold. Hold on.
What?
If I send that through that channel. Alright, there we go. Hey, what's up? I was distracted. What did I miss? I've just kind of doing this. I was doing the Bene Gesserit mission here, but then I bumped into Derek here as well, again. So I think I've just unlocked Derek stuff. Yeah, so I was doing the Bene Gesserit mission. It took me here. But then Derek was stood outside as well. So win-win. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean? Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
Okay. I'll meet you there for training and discuss our next steps. Are you playing Dune at the minute, John? Oh, you're working right now. I actually really enjoy the fact that they, it's still at work, they send you back to the South Hagen base, and each time something about the brand new players seeing an helicopter dropping. Yeah, just when you're dropping in, you could just see them like stop there, right, and just looking around and whatnot. And then they're just like, oh. Oh, it's weekend tomorrow, isn't it? Saturday. Oh, come on. Saturday tomorrow. Right, I need to now go back to Derek down south, don't I? Yeah, it's the weekend tomorrow. No Dune for 2.5 days, bro. I mean, I could play it on my Steam Deck, but bro, it's awful on the controller. I bet. I don't, have they, like, fully imported it for controller yet, though? So I know that you're bringing it to consoles and whatnot, right? Have they, like, fully finalized the features for console controllers? Oh yeah, you've got the kids this weekend, haven't you? You said earlier. I've not heard this song in ages. Body dance now, dirt, 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 dirt. You know what, you sold this? Gather around, kids. We're watching me play some Dune. Hey, you could. You could give them the Dune, like the Dune books to read, whilst you visualize it in Dune, the game. What's up, comrade? How you doing, man?
Worm shit and sand. I just got a missive from Cyprian IO. Ah, yes, you've had... Thanks.
Oh, I need to go to Arakeen. And then you would see a headstone. Here lies Mirage. He tried to play you while his kids watched. It was an educational thing. You could teach them about the books, the lore, and how to be creative. You could then get them involved with paintings. Right? They can try and create the world. You could even get like some Lego pieces and see if they can create like a ornithopter. Right? That gives them time to do stuff. So when you're gliding in midair, you could spend literally like a minute with them and go, okay, this is what you do, this is what you do. And then in regards to food, quick microwave pizzas. Chicago town pizzas, stick them in the microwave. You know? I'll get some flour and say it was by Spelungy. Yeah. You just make it like a whole Dune weekend. What you just said makes me want to see if there is a Lego kit for an Ori. There probably will be. Listening to spy skills to keep the spice theme, right? It was all for voting in the Lego idea system. Oh, I'm surprised they will end up adding it. It won't surprise me. What college am I? Really? Only copped it. Well, what do you know? Yeah, it's just a Atreides Royal Ornithopter, it seems. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, I gotta spot this guy.
You seem vaguely No, wait. Well, I have news for you. Oh, you have? Well, the mercenaries that Portafoy hired will... You... up.
Roof A. Roof A. I was gonna save. Bloody hell, he's been captured again. I was gonna save Derek. This guy, man. Derek would be crazy. I wish Lego wasn't so expensive. It is pretty expensive, isn't it? It's definitely more of a brand thing now, isn't it, as well? I think they know because like it's a brand thing and it's a collectible thing, so like they're thinking like years down the line. People like they know people are gonna buy it. You know, like they know for a fact people will buy it and whatnot. Well, there are alternate bricks which are mostly better than Lego. I don't know, I just know about Lego. Freedom! I was completely priced out of Legos. Do you know something? Like, I don't have any Legos. Actually, the only thing I do have is, I don't know if you guys saw it in the YouTube video, but I have the Fix-It card. I want to do that on the stream. And I need to get the camera off my sister. And I'm going to put it here and we can build it on that table. And we can make the Fix-It factory cart. Need to get that as well. Yeah, it's good. Doesn't release for a while though. Obviously its Kickstarter's still up and whatnot. Exclamation mark, satisfactory merch. Alright, Derek, where are you at? Derek? Appreciate the alert, theater. Bum bum dun 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 dun. 190 kilometers. Jeez. Chill, dude. Derek doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, if he doesn't want to talk to you, you gotta go and find him in another place, right? Derek?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, we're gonna try and find him again. What up, Rainy42? What's up? Is my creepy little base still above you? Looks something. Thought it looks green here. Spice blow. Somebody's already mining it. I'm taking some spice. I will take some spice from you. Thank you very much. How much did I get? 135 is better than nothing. That's one melange. One melange. Does this guy have two collections? Why not? He wasn't a tradies. There's one extra melange. That will go for. Waiting for him, just put a thumper down. I just got an Avengers Tower from someone off Facebook. Super excited to put it together. Oh, did you get it off like Facebook Marketplace? Just me, I've not been on Facebook in a while. So I need to find out where Derek is. What was this station I was here? Was it this one? That's 70. Was it 71 I went to? Where's my notes? Yeah, I did 71. Or was it that one? Yeah, because before that I did 29. 71. Could he be still around here? Or has he gone down here? Wait, there's no lab down here, is there? There's no other lab down here, which means he won't be down this way. He's more than likely still in this area then. Let's try 163. Because he's been moving to harder and harder biomes each run, you know? So if there's no biomes, if there's no labs down there, he's got to be in the other one that's here. Unless he's retreated somewhere. Addictive. Is this is the station entrance, is it? Oh no, it's down here. Place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Oh, place to stay. Alright, Derek, are you right? Actually, he might be out here somewhere. Nobody's been captured, hasn't he? Are you in here, Derek? Kill the Trades worm. Derek? Derek! Hell yes.
About time you got here. Sorry about that. The mercenary. I finally woken. Sorry about that. I finally woke. 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 Sorry about that. Sorry about. Sorry about. I finally woken up, friend. According to Kynes was no. Yes. Just. I'll be here to. Ah, you're back. Did you find anything?
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wynn.
A place to stay. Shitter. Bow, 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 bow.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing in your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
What armor do I have? I have I have the Sheridan still suit right now. There's my stats. I did have 860 odd armor at one point. Or 870 something. But I had a weird bug that killed me yesterday. That threw me out my helicopter. That got me killed by a worm. The mask? Oh, the mask is Syndicate, the Syndicate helmet. But if you press U, I've got it customized right now. So you can customize your helmets and whatnot and all that kind of stuff, you know? So all this that I've got on is customized. So originally my still suit looks like that. But in the customization tab, I've got it looking like this. Oh my god. Here on it. Is it a blueprint? No. This is a. It's like I said. It's a customized skin. You need to have the deluxe edition or ultimate edition to get this headpiece. So when you go to customize, it's this. It's the Sudoku Batara mask. That's what gives you that. You know. That's what it is.
Maeve, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory.
Okay, yeah. If you got the standard, yeah, you won't get the thing. It doesn't give you anything, it's just a visual. It doesn't give you any additional armor or anything. It's just a visual customization thing.
Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we,
yeah,
the faithful,
there's quite a few people you see running around with it.
In all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain and take their water as well. Nala.
Who's that? Huh?
A good day. Yeah, just kind of chilling, really. Chilling, been doing long streams, 10, 20-hour streams. Every single day, new enough. Just grinding, chilling. Kind of cracking on, really. Yeah, just doing a lot of base building, questing. Dabbling in the guild stuff.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing.
Did you find anything?
I did. Take them.
The lecture. I'm just about done here. Meet me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Weekend tomorrow. So.
In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we...
Now we'll go back to the planetologist. I want to see Derek again. Back down south. Then go and... I think that what would that give me? It should give me level 3. But I've got to see what is what we can do to unlock the skills. Weird visual things. Okay, I need to now go all the way there. Let's go. A little bit to travel. Time to glide. God, it's so much more. This top 2 is so much better. Stepping up from Mark 5 to Mark 6. Even going from 4 to 5 was a big step up. But feeling that when you get to Mark 6, there's a big step up from 5 to 6. Feels really nice. Music sounds better with you. Mm-hmm. You growling at me? All right, Derek, you got anything for me?
There you are, my steadfast friend.
Yes.
Thank you for being over. No, I see an Eden waiting. I know you will. But before that, I've transformed the waters. I'm going to stay. I will never return. Stop by all.
Nice. We've just got the next level of planetologist, which just give us. When you focus your efforts, you can reduce the amount of power drain of every action that you take. Techniques only take effect when equipped. Power usage. Conservation of energy. Okay, now it's just a matter of getting levels and skilling up on that. We could also go and do more Bene Gesserit stuff, which does mean I need to go to the hardcore village, because right now yeah, we need to go and return to Jocasta, so let's go and do that. How much gold did he just give me? Alright, about 10k. Back from the pub outside. Oh, goodbye, dragon. Oh, would you? Are you gaming for the evening now? Over hours? Know what to say. I've just got the Morty 6 stopper. That's done now, since you've been away. Oh shit. What's wrong with you? Hagabase, not Hagabase, in Horko Village. We sat in the beer garden. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, then got pizza to bring back. Hell yeah. Did you get a pizza each, or? I would presume so. You would have gone for something meaty, right? Some good old meat. Unless you shared one. Hey, complete all planetologist training. Hell yes. Well, we still got more to do with him because we still got 2 more things to get, right? 2 more abilities. So, yeah, meat feast homemade for me, and then usual for Elise. Indeed. Right, I need to go to speak to the Bene Gesserit. Oh, I've got 2 contracts here, in fact. Let's speak to the Bene Gesserit, and then we'll see what's going on over here. Right now, right here. Right now. Right here. She's not here. Find out what happened to her.
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along. With me? Well, what could I pop? The lady in black? Sorry, I'm not biased. She, each. Yes, they're happy. I don't. You might still.
Swordmaster.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme. Yes.
I've recovered your hit.
Place it in my head. Yes. And I have no interest. Drop because I are. You look upon. Forgive me. Then let us begin. Remarkable.
Nice. And now I've just got some more skills in regards to sword mastery, which is going to be nice as well. But in regards to this, is there anything I do want from here? Being knocked around by enemy attacks, you can take more poise damage after being staggered. I think this is going to be one I want, just for PvP stuff. Every time you attempt a difficult attack like a sprint attack or a slow blade, you gain increased confidence, which reflects as damage mitigation. Yeah, and I need that. You've learned the difference between a cut and a slice, and a point there, you do more damage with bladed weapons. Well, let's do that. And that's all my skills done, isn't it, really? Right, I need to speak to someone in here.
Something?
Help you with something, mate?
Buy me a spot sale and you can ask. Your choice, mate. Back again? Time for a drink or what? Buy me a spot sale and you can...
He wants a spice deal. I have some at the base, but you now have a spice deal.
Back.
Do you want...
Back again? Buy me a spot sale and you can always get it cold and frosty just how I like it.
There you go.
You know, yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't a... Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But loyalties, then the jobs. I'm not at liberty to... no worry.
Oh, look, I have this rug at home. Go to the ambush location in the Udom. Okay. It's also the Udom, right? Udom would be best to come in from here. Ma. Oh. Oh my god, my sensitivity. You don't want me to scan? Hey, Kissagus, good evening. Good evening, good evening. I thought you was away for doing things.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully. It is very good that you. No, I am. Regrettably, someone took. Very good.
I was. Longer break is for tomorrow. Graduation day today for the brother. Ooh. Welcome back, Theodore. Welcome back. Double dibble, double dipe. Gotta be a beep. It's gotta be a beep. I'll tell you what, some of the missions you do kind of go backward and forward to like Hardcore Village, then to Arakeen, then back to Hardcore Village, then back to Arakeen. Are you done for this evening, Theodore? Time for you to chill out? Oh my god. I can hear myself. Gotta be a beep. Gotta be a beep. Gotta be a beep. Indeed. Back on Dune already? Hell yeah. Oh, you was working from home, didn't you? Oh, no. You just had some stuff you gotta do. Did you end up clearing up the mess that you said you had to sort out? Is she back in the normal spot? She is.
You're back.
Yeah, the aircon units went out. Oh.
At last. Let me see it. I wasn't sure that you would come. Yes, you. That doesn't really your attempt at manipulate. Then you have none. Without getting into only the for a long time. 100. Prolonged. I fell in. Oh, I don't. Yes. You. Thus far, with your with a focus, working together, your heightened. Very good. But for now, take.
Yeesh. More Bene Gesserit skills. I've not even touched the Mentat stuff. How to arrange emergency services. Ooh, just made your Mark 5 Thopter. Can any of the UK people tell me why is there a big gathering at the Stonehenge tonight? Is it to light hitting a certain spot people want to see or not? Honestly, Kissicus, as a person that lives in the UK, and you live over in Estonia, how I've not heard of that is beyond me. I don't know what it is. I don't have a clue. Solstice tomorrow? Solstice? I don't know. What even is that? Or it's the longest day of the year tomorrow. The summer solstice is the longest day of the year. Yeah, meaning the day with the most hours of daylight. This year, the summer solstice is in the northern hemisphere. Falls on Saturday, the 21st of June. So why are people gathering for that? Why? Yeah, but what to do? What do they do though? Like, I don't know. I don't have a clue. Honestly, Kissicus, you know more than me. I don't know. Investigate the syndicate. The summer solstice at Stonehenge is a major event, attracting thousands to witness the sunrise align with the heel stone. Okay, so that's why they're at Stonehenge. The sunrise aligned with the heel stone. English Heritage provides free access to the monument for this occasion. What? I'm learning stuff here. So they're watching light hit a rock. I bet they're all going to cheer, aren't they, as well? I bet they're all going to cheer or something as well. As soon as the sun hits it, they'll be like, yay! Yay! I didn't even know paganism was a diverse group of contemporary religions. I didn't even know that. It encompasses various paths like Wicca, Druidry, and Heathenry, and emphasizes a sacredness of the natural world and its cycles. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. The believers of natural things happening, tree growth, flowers blooming, sun rising, hitting rocks. The naturalists, right? I don't know. I just played Dune. I just game. I'm just a desert vampire. I will suck your virtual blood dry. It kind of makes sense now why I hear somebody going, "Oh, you're a pagan." I'm like, what? Now I know what they mean. I don't know. It just goes over my head. My religion is the religion of gaming. That's my religion. It's my beliefs. It's gaming. That needs to be a religion. I strive for the all-holy PC. You know? Yeah. Wait, Morris dancers? My sister was a Morris dancer. Is that associated with that stuff? Morris dancer, yeah. It's kind of like a cheerleader, but they're marching groups. They look like cheerleaders. They look like cheerleaders. And they kind of like dance with like little bells on their feet and go like this kind of stuff. With like little pom-poms. My sister used to do it when she was a kid. Because she used to like do like not tournaments, like festivals and stuff. While she was doing that, I was gaming. Is Kiskus looking up Morris dancers? Investigate the Syndicate. 22. I need to go back to Godzilla. I want to go back to Godzilla. Yeah. It was funny in our house when she was like when we was younger, because I was like, oh, Becky's going to Morris dancing, because all you could hear is like a herd of cows coming. You know what I mean? It was like a herd of cows just with like bells. Ding, 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 ding. There's bells everywhere. Proflame. Bless our processors with the power our drives with speed. May our graphics cards render without stutter, our memory overflow with stability, and our internet connection stay ever strong. Amen. Oh, Cooper's Hill cheese rolling is insane. I don't know if you saw some highlights and clips of it this year. Some guy went absolutely... You want to see this? The cheese rolling thing is insane. Most people would have known about it. Have you never seen this, Kizagus? Wait till you see this. It's crazy. If you know about the cheese rolling competition, and just, by the way, you have to sign a waiver when you do it, right? If any injuries, you can't, no one's reliable. The only thing you win, if you win to the bottom, you win a roll of cheese. That is it. We need to get Gouda on it.
Hey, legends.
Are you ready?
It's that time of year again. It's the Cheese Rolling Festival. Or, with the amount of people filming the event on their phones this year, you might say it's a bloody Coldplay concert. No, I'm not being a cynical wanker. It's great. Cheese and those who care about cheese and chase it down what is basically a cliff deserve the mainstream credibility. And it's, yeah, look at her. It's admirable. It requires dedication. It's about having limits but not giving a shit about those limits. But most importantly, it's about seeing if people can fly. Crikey. Genocide, war, the impending collapse of our planet. One bloke can make us all forget about that. A simple man living a simple life for cheese. Fuck me dead. How many angles of this guy do we have? Not enough would be the answer to that. But seriously, is he okay? Are any sports journalists interested in that story? Alived, unalived, anyone? I mean, what is the point of Are You OK Day if we're not all checking in on this dickhead to see if he's okay? He just vanishes behind the house. Oh, this picture speaks 1,000 words, at least. She's crying. There's a solitary tear running down her cheek. Meanwhile, the human next to her is upside down, lost, confused, hurt. Overall, every year, this tradition reminds me that our species is never changing. If we want to be reckless, idiotic, and wasteful with our well-being, that's our choice. That is our right. It's our God-fucking fair dinkum given right. At least for cheese. Good.
That is the cheese festival. We need to get Gouda on that, guys. We need to see Gouda fly down there. Oh, God. Do you have questions? It's just... I wouldn't even bother going there, honestly. I want to go one day because I want to witness people just being flipping idiots. To be honest, most of us Brits kind of do that when we was kids, right? We all had that one hill when we was playing football when we was a kid. Probably as steep, wait, I won't say as steep as that, but even our hill when I was younger. And if you owned the football, there was a rule. Whoever kicks it down the hill has to go and grab it. But there's always that one dickhead who never did. And because you was the owner of that football, you had to go and get it. We always had that one friend who did that. When we was a kid. And always went down the hill. So we've been doing that kind of most of our lives. Because of drunk people rolling down the hill. Okay. Who goes there? Oh, come on. Oof. Where did you all come from? You can't just come up behind me like that, you know? What's the next things? The flight logs. I want to go into the... Okay, radiation suit. Back to base we go. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Time to check my taxes. I got one of those shops. Right, yeah, you go to the tax office in Hager Base in Aurora Keen. Wait, which suit is this? That's a Mark IV. I don't need a Mark IV. What the? What just unplugged? Oh, fuck off. You dick. Mochi. You dick. Someone's been here recently. God, chasing down all these records are a bit of a pain. That would be you, Joras. What, are you doing the Syndicate records as well? Or were you just down there looting it? Yeah. I guess you've been in here as well, haven't you? Is this your doing, ripping this apart? Hi, guys.
on target. Get them.
No, no, no. I've come here and I'm still in my radiation suit, okay? We don't ask questions, we just do it. But I'm here in my radiation suit. Well, there's poison in here, at least I'm protected against that, I guess. Oh no, it's fire protection, isn't it? Suits. Yeah, what's up, Verse? Welcome in, man. How much ping am I getting? About 20? Something like that. Ah, it's in there. Okay. I didn't know you could do aerobatics with a ship. I was sweet. Yeah, you can roll and flip and control. Yeah, it's really, really nice they've done how they've done the flying. To be fair, how you can control the owners. Something doesn't smell right. Something's meant to be here, right? Find the syndicate leader. Oh, it might have been because you did it a minute ago, yeah. Might have to come back here. Yeah, I went in the cave and got oh, you meant to go to that point and get ambushed. Like, I went into the cave and loads of people ambushed me. Ignore just that. That happens very rarely. Jump down a small cliff when the quest marker is there, you're supposed to get. I thought as much. That's why I was like, Something doesn't smell right here. Alright, let's go back and find out. Hello?
Identify yourself. I see some weapon empty.
You. I'm gonna suck you dry. Sorry, spunked you on the head. Yeah. I thought there was pretty sure. Oh. We'll stuff him in here for now.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, crawling of shadows. Hello, hello, hello. What up, Jason? Good afternoon to you. Afternoon, afternoon. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're ready for the weekend. Weekend is arriving. Very ready. You got any plans? You don't have any taxis? I've got 9 days until they are due. It's not so bad. You can pay them daily though. So every day they'll go up. No. Just sports with friends this week. That's not so bad. Touching grass. I'm out with my family. I'm out with my sister, brother-in-law, and my niece on Sunday. I'm gonna head to Knowsley Safari Park. Little day out. I bought all the tickets yesterday. I bought the tickets, they're treating me for lunch.
You're back.
Complete contract.
No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing and they are not.
Where is the Salasum
There's no
Bowl?
more potent demonstration of your skill.
I
Well
don't
done.
know. I don't recognize the name.
They seek a rogue. They seek a rogue Benedict. I do not know.
Salasum Bowl. Practice using your vocal compel. I can't. I need to get one level to get it, to unlock it, to use it. And then I'm gonna have to, once I buy it, I'm gonna get the other starter things done and everything, and then I'm gonna respec. DJ. It is a bar in Arakeen. Is that what it is? I don't recognize the name, but I know where you mean. Is it the bar name? If you actually go to the quest theater, if you actually go to the quest and go to the journal and go to the contract, it will tell you what location it's in. And when you, it'll say like Arakeen, Hardcore. And if it is Arakeen, just go there and you'll see the blue pen. It's the server I play on. You think you're gonna win? So I've got to practice using that. What else have I got here? Swordmaster. I guess I've got to go and find him as well. Okay, I guess we go to the base and then maybe we do a... Maybe we do a run. To the deep desert. DJ, gotta burn this, gotta burn this right down. Where's my build gun? What do I need for the advanced weapon factory? I need more plutonium and I need more spice. Just enough. Is there a way to know if you sold something without going all the way to town? I don't think so. I've not really looked into the actual global market myself, really. Because somebody asked the other day about where does all your items go if you purchase something as well. How's that out, good Bits? And thank you for the stream. You're welcome, John. Have a good, safe trip home. Have a good one, dude.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, it's all of the completed transaction page. When you buy something, it sits on the page as well. Yeah. I've not really looked, but to be honest, I've not even purchased anything from the market. I've had a browse to see what's in there and what inflations people are doing. Box Rex, but yeah, don't buy them. You can find them. of mine for a 10k a piece and bought as many as I could. Oh my god. That was a bargain. Oh. We got local radio. Simulation radio. Now I'm broke though. I gotta figure out what sells best at the NPCs to print money when I'm not at base. You do a lot. You get a lot when you do quests. But Spice Melange at 10k a piece is pretty good. I'll still rather make it. Now let's go get some titanium. Moving a lot quicker through, you know. I'll be able to get out of problems quicker as well. Sure, I bet anything helps to speed up the process and getting the better equipment as a solo. Yeah, that's all I've been doing. I've been soloing. I'm currently working, I've unlocked the advanced fabricator. That's really good. The advanced survival fabricator. Because you're able to make all endgame high-end materials so you don't need to go to crash ships and whatnot. So if you've been saving up all your servox and the plating and fabrics and the oil pumps, you're able to make them in that. This is really nice. So as long as they've been getting saved up, you're gonna be golden. Spice bloom. Under my order, I was working on getting the medium spice refinery up next. To be honest, that was my thought, Highfall. But then I come to a realization: if you get the advanced survival fabricator, you're going to be able to gather speed a lot quicker. You're going to be able to gather spice a lot quicker because you're going to be able to get the compactor Mark 6. You're then able to get the Mark 6 cutter, so you'll gather better yield. And then I went for the vehicle. The reason I went for the vehicle next is so I can get from A to B quicker, which reduces my time in the deep desert, because I am collecting more, and I want to get back as quick as possible. So that means I'm grabbing titaniums, the Vidium, a lot quicker. And because I'm using a Mark 6, if I see spice, I'm gathering a lot more quicker, so I'm not hanging around places too long for potential threats. And then, once I've got that up, I'm then going to look at the medium refinery. You know? Somebody's already gathering it. 600 meters, I should be able to see them. Yeah, somebody's there. My Mentec training says I should recalculate. Yeah, it makes the more sense, right? Because there's no point in going for a medium refinery, and by the time you've gone from A to B, your machine's still going to be running, so you're just going to be stockpiling on what you're doing. It also means less runs doing aluminium and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you're more than likely going to use a buggy, but in other cases where you're going to need a lot of cobalt, it makes it so much quicker as well. That's what because I was originally like, oh, I need to focus the bloody medium refinery here. Because the medium refinery is good because right now in the small refinery, 100 spice makes 1 meringue. Whereas in the medium, 750 spice makes 10 meringue. So you're saving yourself 25% on the recipe. So you're only using 750 spice for 10. Where in the small one, you only, to make 1 meringue, it's 100 spice. So you're saving yourself 25%. Because the good thing is, I used to come to this location over here, and I used to come with a Mark 5 cutter, and I used to leave this place with maybe 50 to 60% full on titanium. Now that I do have the Mark 6, I'm actually coming back with full, and I'm making around 80 to 90 titanium per run. Well, plastinium per run.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Hey,
Nobs. Thank you so much for the 9 months, man. We just had a Twitch baby, dude. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate you, man. With that Prime. Hello to you, dude. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can get some titanium. Oh, someone's already here. And they're in a tradies. And they're in an attack chopper. And there's a second guy down there as well. Damn it, they're grabbing my island. Yeah, I wish I had rockets right now. Atreides scum. What if I land and try to snap? Oh, there's 3 of them. 4 of them. Damn it. Damn, that sucks. That's the first time I've seen someone else there. Oh, I should have put my scanner on this. Got to keep an eye out for them, because if there's about 6 of them, they're going to be moving in a pack. And it looks like they're in titanium, same as me, so they might come scouting as well for more locations. So we might run into each other again, so I've got to keep on my toes. I don't really need Stravidium right now. I have quite a bit of it already. I'd rather just go straight for titanium. Oh, let me see what I'm collecting now, by the way. 58. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I just need to keep moving further because they're in that general direction, and we're sort of bending left because they're going to expect to keep going forward. I don't want to go up just yet because they might. I want to get a little bit further away. Hopefully, I can make it over this dune. Okay, now let's get as high as possible. Spice bloom over there as well. I'm gonna head for it. Let's get to about 850 altitude. Then we'll drop, get maximum speed, and then glide out. So they're looking at that Stravidium island. Bitz, if that stir gets more intense, you are going to melt your glass. Hey, my head's on a swivel, man. This is war we're in. Was that you running from the spice? Or had harvesting spice makes worms real mad? Yeah. Started on the back and then he ran. I was going to steal your spice because I thought you were on. Yeah, I was there. Where are you? I'll tell you what, that's one thing I've enjoyed about having like a lot of people on the same server. It's kind of just random like acts of people running into other community members. It's kind of funny. Like I was just doing some science labs yesterday, and I ran into DC, Swibney, I think Nylia was in there, and I think Warhorse was in there. Someone's already extracted this spice. I see it down there. Yeah, someone's already had it. Okay, so we've got people actively getting spice right now and people actively getting titanium. Them guys who was doing the titanium, they're not going to be full off that one island. The worm's active around here, so you can see the patches down there from the spice. Just look for any more blooms. We're in E1 now, so we're gonna have to do a U-turn. Let's head north. What's that created? These are called ring mouths. So this is where large spice will form. There is 6 of these in the entire deep desert. So you can get large amounts. These places are designed for you to put your harvesters. So one of these in every 8 hours will fill with spice. And there'll be a massive spice explosion. Spice bloom. And if you make too much noise there, that's where the big boy worms comes from. Big boy worms. Crab snake gonna get you there? Yeah. Yeah, he does indeed. Welcome back, Rob. Welcome back, welcome back. Good evening. only 38, seems to be 39. Okay. Right, time to just glide and get out of it. I'm full on titanium. Literally just titanium. This worming anvil is overly active today. This depends on somebody could just keep aggroing him around that area. Right, whilst I'm gliding here, chat, okay. I want you to look after me. We should be fine. We should be fine. I'm just gonna go for a quick bio break. So I'll be RB. Whew, we're good. Dibby 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 doo 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 doo. Ugh. Where is the intel in the deep desert? Science labs. Labs. Welcome in, Afflict. Welcome in. How do you find them? Probe the areas with your probe. And also use your scanner on your copter if you've got one on your copter. A5, A6, only see testing stations. Yeah, that's where you're gonna get your intel from, is the testing stations. From inside them. Good old labs. Right by the guild base. Oh, hell yeah. My inventory's full right now as well. Night in the middle of Do you not carry a compact on you? What the? Oh. You don't carry a compact on you? You're crazy. Is in your free time, have you tried Jump Ship Demo? Yes, if you actually go to my YouTube channel, I've actually covered it with me and Total Eclipse. You can see it in the live category. Me and Total played it for a few hours. I got given access. Was it start of April? Yeah, so if you fancy seeing some of that, just go to my YouTube channel and the live category. You'll see a past broadcast. Hell of a lot of fun. It's got a lot of promise and better than I thought it was. Like, I already had high hopes for it, but when I played it, I enjoyed it even further than I thought I would do. I have, yeah, the Mark 6 Doctor is complete. Yeah. It's a speedy boy. Alright, time to drain all my water. That's making over 100 plastinium, and that's just consumed so much water. I need to make sure that we get bodies on here right now, so we can get it all back. See, because that's just consumed about 120,000. So if I put these bodies on here, by the time I do another run, these should be done, and it means I'll have at least 100 and an extra 120,000 back in the water supply. Appreciate the light knobs. Well, I'll change it up. See you in the box. Okay, so with that being done, let's get it back out there and let's get some more. Let's head back over to my original island. If not, I'm going to head back to the other place where I just got all that titanium from. So we'll head to G5. If not, we'll head to I2. If them Atreides are still there. I doubt they're still going to be there, but they might go back to the base, drop off the titanium, and go back to that same location. We'll see. So if I get there and they're not there, just keep my head on a swivel in case they do try to come back and get out of there. It just depends on what scouts and what attack choppers they've got. I could be getting some melange though as well. If I get some melange and get that cooked, it means I can make the rockets. But if I go with the rockets, it's going to replace the storage, which means I can't really carry much. But I can carry what I've got on my person, so I'm only going to bring like 100 to 200 titanium back. That'll be it, compared to the normal like 800. Pivots. Okay, let's keep an eye out for some spice. Some more titanium. Why is this game so empty? Seems like there is not much happening. A lot of repetitiveness. No. No. This is the deep desert. This is the kind of like PvP endgame area. That's why it looks empty from here. This is where you're kind of grabbing a lot of the stuff in regards to high-end materials from the islands and your Landsrad stuff. There is so much stuff to do. A lot of people see it like that until they play it, and then you're like, oh shit, okay. Because if you're a person that enjoys survival crafting games, you're going to enjoy this game. Without question. It's a nice, calm game that can go from 0 to 10 real quick. Because right now, I'm in the deep desert. I'm going up against 99 other players here, potentially. Whilst I'm in here. That could shoot down my ship, which means I've got to regrind all the items I made to this ship. If that comes to that. And this is where you get your high-end loot to go for the high-end stuff. Spice. Titanium. Some in-game materials if you want. Even though it can all be done in the PvE area. Okay, I don't have that far to go now. There is a reason I have now stuck... What? 190 hours, including the 8 hours today. Near enough 200 hours on the game since release. It's bloody addictive. I bought it, installed it, got disappointed because my CPU can't run it. So I get build myself with no new PC value. Excited to new PC. Very excited I'm gonna play. Interesting. Clearly. What CPU do you have? I'm gonna say it must be a pretty old one. I was in a spice bloom. The average, the generation before the minimum specs. Well, at least you've got a new PC sorted, right? Once you get the new PC sorted, you'll be able to get on it. Right, we should end up seeing the spice momentarily. There it is. Right, head on a swivel. Let me pause the music real quick so I can hear shit. I hear him. Somebody else is near. That's breached the worm over there. He's breached. Maybe someone else is getting out some spice over here. Because he didn't go for the attack. Unless he got rid of a crashed ship. Now he's on the way to where I was, you see? Can you get spice harvesters or all by hand? You can get spice harvesters, yeah. Yep. So to get spice harvesters, you're going to need haulers. And haulers, obviously the big boy carriers that can pick them up and drop them off. Come on, give me a spice bloom. Somewhere close. There's a crashed ship. I'm gonna pull my scanner off my my Mark V Thopter and put it onto this. Why are you around here? Huh? Oh, hello. Crash ship there, person there. He must be after aluminium. I think he's solo as well right now. Right, this is the rock formation. I think I found the previous aluminium one. Aluminium, the titanium. It is. I remember this building. Okay, titanium's respawned. Let's collect. My backpack's full. Oh, I've got spice, haven't I? Somebody's been here recently. There's a Stravidium piece there. That's why there's not as much titanium right now. You see, there should be a block right there of Stravidium. Someone's collected it. Saying that, it might just... The titanium I collected before might just be respawning right now. And somebody been through here before to grab the Stravidium. Alright, we're full. Get out. Oh shit, big boy spice. Just blown. We're coming straight back here. That's a big, big ring mouth. Just blow up. That's blown. Oh, shit. Wait, are you coming left to right? Oh, you are. Everything's fine. We're gonna head back there, but I don't know. There's gonna be people like that when I get back, for sure.
Thanks for gifting 2 subscriptions.
Elite Nurse, thank you so much. Thank 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your the Atreides skin. By the time I get back, because I feel like I've only been out for about 20 minutes. I should have enough water. Oh, no, them other ones should be about half done. Especially the 50-minute ones. Maybe there's about 20 minutes left on them. And half an hour left on the other one. Oh, actually, there's... I need to pick up some fuel. Back for a bit. Welcome back, Phil. Welcome back. Just doing some titanium runs right now. But I'm going to head straight back because a massive spice bloom has just gone off, and it's a ring mouth one as well. So I'm going to try and get to it. I'm going to guess the. Yeah, we can't see it from here. What have you been up to, Phil? What have you been doing? I'm the one who's done it. The times who's done it. That's a mountain you're heading to there, Bitsy boy. Watching cricket training with the boy and watched Bruce Almighty. Oh my god. Bruce Almighty. I've not watched that film in a while. One who's still holds up. Had to do a delete fast forward through a spicy scene. Is that when he goes, oh, he pulls the moon in. I had to get out. Sins, sinners. I forgot Youngton of Xerox in the first test facility. You get loads of them. If you need to find a specific item, just look on your map, highlight a outpost, and it'll tell you an outpost, and it'll tell you where items are. Try and hurry up. Try and get to this spice bloom super quick. Oh, I need to do Iridium. Wait. Oh. Okay. The water's definitely not done yet. Alright, let's go and check on that spice. I'm gonna guess somebody's gonna be there. Either a harvester team or I don't know. We'll see. Do. One player ahead of you in the queue. Right, straight north. Alright, so you tonight. Night all. Have a good one, Dragon. Have a good one, dude. Speak to you tomorrow if you pop in. Should do. Let's keep an eye out for the ring mouth. It's not for quite a few thousand meters yet, but it just exploded as soon as we were leaving. There it is. See it in the background. That's when you know it's a large one, because the bloom stays there for a while. If you think about it, I've flown all the way back, emptied my stuff, come back, and the bloom's still going. So if you ever see a bloom up for so long, you know it's a large one, because it's like a beacon to all players in the area that this is a large spice deposit. So now we're just got to be careful on how many players potentially could be here, because it is 20 past 10 at night, so a lot of people will still be on, and it's Friday, so I'm expecting it to be quite busy once I get here. I'll be surprised if it is. If it's not, sorry. If it is, I'm going to come back and grab that little bit of spice there. Because I'm not risking this Thopter with how much it cost. What we're going to do, we're just going to fly by first. The smoke will cover us, but I don't have my mask on me as well. Alright, here we go. Oh, this wasn't the ring mouth. This is a medium blow. Where is the ring mouth? Where is it? Worms going off. So someone's harvesting it. There's the worms there. There's the ring mouth. I'm not seeing any harvesting section just yet. Oh my god. So that was for the taking. There he is. It's a lot of spice. It isn't. Oh shit, fuel. Fuck. We need to use as least fuel as possible. Shit. Oh shit, it's not good. Come on. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Whoa, hitbox. Right, we're running on fumes. We have 22,000 meters to go. We need to get as high as possible right now. And glide as far as we can. I can pick up some fuel from the base, desert base. I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. How you doing, Snut? Hello? Hello. No, you don't believe me. Oh, somebody's collecting this, that spice there. I don't think they realise there's a big mouth of it right there. Put together in that one. They'll still get a full thing out of it, but... Spicy spice. I think what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to drop all this spice off at the deep desert base. Pick up fuel, get back there, get more as I can, take it back to here. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to use this as a bunny hop. So I don't want to process it here because I'm going to consume the guild water. I wanted to take it to my base. So I'm going to use it as a bunny hop. Oh. We should make it. Do you mean that one? Oh, mate, imagine if that's what took me out. The chances of flying over that when it blows up. Getting pretty close. I need to use my fuel for the mountain climb. Raven. With the 5 gift. Wait, it's not a 5 gifted, is it? Wait. What just happened? Why did that didn't come from my alerts? Devil May Shy giving 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you, man. Why did that not come through my... That's not come through my activity feed. Raven as well, thank you so much for the 5 months over in the YouTube memberships. Why did that not come through? Devil May Shy gifting 5 bloody subs. It's not been recognised by my activity feed. Why? Oh shit, I'm losing speed. I'm losing speed.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
You hydrated either? Is Twitch having problems? Come on, baby. Pedal, 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 pedal. Oh, has the fuel been moved over to the parking lot? Yeah. Woo! I got it. I got it. I need to bunny hop. Right, let's get back, because this is massive in regards to spice right now. If we can keep harvesting this, it's going to be huge. Right, I do need to kind of mark where it was. I'm guessing it might have been there. Let's just kind of mark that. It wasn't that far away. It was 22,000 meters away, wasn't it? Because we had to travel 22,000, so it must have been. That's the furthest I've been. It's up there. We'll see when we get there. Woo! Don't even use the hangar, mate. I did originally put a hangar inside the base, and then I removed it because it stopped the incentivization of people landing in there and leaving vehicles. I originally removed it. At some point, someone should put map images to the bases in the Discord channel so we can easily find them if we haven't been there. You can invalid. They're all in the objectives. Have you just not been looking? Main objectives. I put the location in there of the guild base. Theater put the location in there of the deep desert base. It's all in there. Check again. Yeah, it got added on the 17th, which was the day we did it. The day the deep desert base got constructed. I'm just blind. You're a spawn. I can't believe I didn't grab fuel when I went back. That's funny though. I did make it though. I have a feeling, potentially, if I did not have a Mark 6 Thopter, I don't think I would have made it with fuel. Because getting there and getting back would have took me 2 trips to raise for me to go at max height. And we've been going in 172 kilometers. It's a big difference in the grand scale of things. Where with a Mark 6, you can go from one side of the map to the other side of the map with one glide on the deep desert. Oh my god, chat. It's hours. Again. Fuck yeah. Alright, back we go. Are we eating good tonight? Hell yeah we are. Go and drop this off, come back, get more. Everyone in the guild should be coming to get this. So much of it right now, it's quiet as well. I don't know why. I don't know why, no other players are here. I suppose it is I1. And I1 is literally the top corner of the map. So it's like, nobody has a main reason to come all the way up here. No chance to get in there. Oh, you can get there with a Mark IV. Oh, 100%. I did. Yeah, I've spent hours in here on with Mark IV, Mark V, and now Mark VI. One thing I'm trying not to do is keep a lot. That's why I took off a minute ago and then come back down again, because I didn't want to. I didn't want to attract the worm. Because if people, like for me, except like if I'm flying and I see the worm breach on the compass, I look, you know. Let's just say I'm a bit hesitant to go to D&D. Currently, I am at 3 for 3 getting attacked in there, meaning I went 3 times solo and all 3 times. Just come with me. Just fly as high as possible. Always go to the height of 850. Drop down and glide at 800. You know? Like a little kid. That's the thing about the DD, right? You got to gamble. Is go in there, get a path, get to it. That's all I kept doing. Just kept my head on a swivel every time, just looking around. Like when you see me doing like the runs, you see me like spinning every 5 seconds, just to look around. Grab a titanium, look around, grab another one, look around. You know? Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just dropping all this spice off at the guild base. And then I can drop it back off. So that's 2 runs now. I want to try and make as many as I can right now until someone else like spots it. So I'm just going to drop it all off here. Looking like a true survivor. When I was chased to the TV. Do you know something? Everybody's walk changes when this comes on your earbuds when you're just walking somewhere. You're just walking down the street like a fucking Don. Like John Travolta in his white suit, you know. Like, in your world, you look fucking cool as fuck, but then when people look at you, they look at you and they're like, what the hell is this guy doing? You're walking like a bloody penguin. Yeah, walking like a penguin. Yeah. In your mind, you look like you're walking like cool. But you're not. Just waddling around, yeah. Yeah, man. Somebody help me.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is a fighting playlist. Is my mixtape. Yep. Mornington's that's so close to the edge, you've been thought lead by the bottom and enter by the top. You get there? You can't on the deep desert, Althazar. You can only enter from the south. Nope. Yeah. Is this playlist called 10 Songs to Survive the Deep Desert? True. This is my Guardians of the Galaxy mixtape. Good vibe weekends.
Sector weather alert.
Oh shit, yeah, where is this storm coming from? Oh, we should be fine. Do 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 do. I know I'm still alive. And I know my love to give. I survive. I will survive. Do 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 do. Bam bam oh bam. It's too bad YouTube can't hear the music right now. Jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump. Oh, worms there. Okay, other people are here. Okay, we're not alone now. Okay, they're just grabbing what they're grabbing. You know, you just got to do the friendly wave. That's all you got to do. Little cheeky friendly wave. Where is now... Where Bitz is now? Oh, yeah. He's not aggroed for me. Oh, he was aggroed for one of them. Ram them. Unfortunately, they got rid of the ability to ram with choppers because people was abusing it. However, looking at them, none of them have got rockets. If I would have had rockets... But at the end of the day... I know for a fact I won't be able to gather all of this. Before the big grandfather one comes. Because I'm pretty sure he comes on the hour. He's got rockets. I'm just gonna watch what this guy does. He's going high up. I don't know if he's... I don't want to... I just want to keep an eye on if he tries to dive bomb down. But it looks like he's out of here. I think he come close to me to see if I had rockets. Woohoo! Game dev's always ruining the field. What do you mean game dev's always written? It was a fucking nightmare. What do you mean? Holy shit. Bloody hell! Holy shit! Okay, they're out of here. Come on, give me this when I'm out. Getting a little closer there. Oh my god. What up, Vicious? How's the game? Dude, loving it so much. There's a little bit of kung fu fighting. Alright, done for the day. Catch you all tomorrow. Ronin, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Hey, Phil. Welcome back. You wanna hear something funny, chat? My cousin bought my one of my old PCs off me. He sent me a message saying, "Is 48 Celsius hot on this PC?" Apparently he ran downstairs and told his dad that it's gonna blow up. 48 Celsius. 48 Celsius. He's like, it's gonna blow up. That's funny. Oh yeah, they're done, yeah. They're done. It's at 48. It's got really good cooling. Yeah. Yeah, because I did everything to that PC. I cleaned it, give it new thermal paste and everything. Well, obviously I give it to him. Made sure all the fluid was good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh god. I need another storage. Let's go get some more. Yours is running low 60s right now, because I crave spice. You look like a lot of fun. Even low 60s are pretty good. Especially whilst gaming as well. $4,500 lube should last me a while, I think. Is that the base lube or the big boy lubricant? Ad break. Ads. Da 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 da.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Brylar Gaming gifted 3 months of Tier 1 to Kittenmaya 2088. They've gifted 385 months in the channel.
Brylar, picking off the people who don't have a bloody sub. Thank you so much for gifting it to Kidden. You can now watch ad-free, Kidden. Thank you so much, Brylar. Appreciate you, brother. I've already chat from this node, I've already collected 12,500 spice. I'm curious if they've got back yet. The guys that was down here. Those Twitch shop is pricey with Google's cut. Oh yeah. Yeah, the app. They had like, what, 30% on or something? £6.50 best 5. Yeah. FOV binoculars. It looks like they have not come back. Maybe they don't have fast copters. Why are you angry? Why are you so angry? What's your problem? Take a chill pill. Okay, he's just a... He just keeps popping up. I think he might be, Another run done. Woo! Scared me for the worm with it, yeah. Be like that. No Shah Halud yet. Well, one keeps popping up, but not the big boy. Because I'm literally, there was 3 other people. So I did 2 whole runs. And then on the 3rd run I come back and there was 3 people there. They've left now. But I left after them. I've come back and they're still not back. So I don't know if they're coming back. Which that means, if it's just me doing it solo, the big boy Shah Halud will take longer to get to me. Because normally you need you need to hit like a certain aggro threshold for it to go. A worm sound sticker. Were they using the harvester? No. They wasn't using the harvester. They was using normal skins on the copters. So they wasn't faction belonged. I'm gonna guess they was friends. Maybe. But one of them left before 2 of them left, so maybe. Good playlist? Hell yeah, man. Bet your harvester draws Shah Halud, I grow stronger. To be honest, I was speaking to a guy last night, and they was in 6 scouts, 2 assault copters, and they had a hauler and a harvester. They were saying it doesn't attract it as much as what you think it does. Apparently, you can put a harvester down and harvest the whole circle before anything happens. So, well, no, they can only pick up so much, but they've got to take multiple trips. But they can harvest a full canister before he arrives. What causes the aggro is when there is like maybe 5-6 people there, all shooting at the spice like I was doing, and causes the grandfather to come, the big boy Shah Halud. I think the reason they don't want to do it, because one, it's very expensive to make the harvester, and 2, it's kind of like contesting for the spice within PvP. You know? Beat it. It's weird how Yankovic is great. I've still not watched the film yet. Okay, drop some more off, and guess what? We're going to head back there. Whilst it's there, and it's uncontested, it's a no-brainer to go and grab it. It's not every day you get near enough a ring mouth by yourself. Yeah, it's a little bit of a trek to get there and back, but 3,500 to 4,000 spice per run is not bad. It's just there for the taking. What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to check how much melange we've got. Because I don't want to use it all in the basic refinery. I want to make as much melange as I need for the medium refinery in my base. And then get the plastinium, and then use the rest of the melange that I've got on in the medium refinery, because for every in the basic refinery to make one melange it's 100. In the medium refinery you need 1,000, no, you need 750 spice to make 10 melange. So you're saving yourself 25% on your spice. That I'm the furthest away, Josh. So that sector is the furthest. I is the furthest. So you spawn into the A section in the south side. I is the furthest you can go. So it goes to the I, the furthest you can go out. In the middle of a room. Who's just the helicopter here?
Hey, Bitz.
Who's here? Hello?
Hello?
Who's that? Oh, it's you, Nally. Hello.
Hey.
Let me get some more fuel. I should get some fuel being cooked as well. Large fuel cells. Let's get some of them made. Let's hit 10. Some chicken, of course. Of bloody course. Are you coming with? Did you say you're coming?
Sure, I can come with you.
I just don't know if you was or not, so I'm curious.
I will come.
Okay, we're going to I-1, okay?
Sorry?
We're going to I-1, yeah. Let me invite you to a group. Nylia, can you join Trooper Room 1? Hey, Aaron. Hello. Been a longer waited and hasn't been out too long, so it's still nice and shiny, but yeah, it's drawing in a lot of people. Seems to tickle something in the brain. It's a bloody fantastic game. I'm picturing Custer's affiliate in freefall. It's the damage of your vehicle. So when you're gliding a lot, you do take a lot of damage, but it takes some time for it to actually fully break. You know, it's like right now they're probably on like 60%, and it looks a lot worse than what it actually is. And I can go and repair them. So if like one of them does break off, and it gets like extremely red, you know, because that's orange right now. That's like a deep orange. All right, here we go. The worm's hanging around, so I don't see anybody here yet. Are you here, Nylia? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. It looks like nobody's here. We got it again.
I'm almost there.
Oh, there is somebody here.
Are you like close from where we are parked, or?
Yeah.
Oh, one popping up. Oh, there are two people.
Hello.
Hello.
You just come over and just said hello.
Better that than just straight up attacking what happened to me for 3 times. Again. Right behind us.
Yeah. What I normally do whilst he's doing this is the perfect time just to get as many shots off shooting the ground, so when you land again you can just do a whole line of pickup, you know?
Ah, good idea. I have the soft boots and this better compacted to less noise, but
yeah,
well, he's still here.
Yeah, it's because when you shoot these, oh, that's you landed. Yeah, when you shoot them, they give off, you know, high.
Yep, time to go.
I'm curious on how they're carrying so much, because they have rockets on their ships.
You sure?
Yeah, because they both. Yeah, they both. If you look at the guy that come over to us, he had rockets.
Maybe they just don't have inventory in their character storage.
They should have already gone by now if it's personal inventory.
As long as they don't attack, I don't care if they have rockets, boosters, atomic bombs, I don't care. As long as they don't attack, I'm fine. Today I also watched both the Dune movies.
Oh, you watched them?
Yeah. Some things I just don't understand from that movie. Like, I think since you're streaming,
yeah, I think what confuses a lot of people is the whole Bene Gesserit kind of side of things.
What me confused the most is the mother.
Oh, the mother?
Yes. And the rest of the people around her.
Yeah, the Bene Gesserits and whatnot.
No, just the general population around her. But since you're streaming, I don't want to say anything that might spoil.
Yeah, it's because I think most people have seen it anyway. Been out for ages.
Now it's already in year old, right? 2024.
What's that?
The second part is from 2024, I think, released.
Yeah.
The third one is planned for end of next year.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Should be good. Good time. Well, my storage is full on my vehicle.
Mine not yet, I think.
You're using a Mark V compactor, right?
Yes,
okay.
I think.
It's just that because it affects your gather rate, that's all. So, like, as you can tell, like, they don't have Mark 6s like I do, otherwise they would have been done by now. Like, I'm done. You know.
I'm not yet done. I've still room.
See, because they was way here before us, and they're just going now.
I still have room, so we can still drop some in mine. I gave you access to my vehicle.
Yeah, I'll store it in yours.
Bye.
See you later.
Have a great day.
Okay, I'm gonna do. I think your vehicle might be full now because I've just dumped my personal inventory inside yours. So now my personal inventory is now empty. I want to grab more. Hold.
Yeah, it's full. Alright.
Okay, I'm full.
Same.
I'm I'm going to drop this off at the guild base and then come back and get more. Where are you storing yours? Personal base? Guild base? Because all the ones I've been grabbing and taking to my personal. It's just that I'm dumping it off at the guild base for now.
I think the smartest thing is just to dump everything in the guild base and then go back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Is dumping it at
Else
the
we
guild
might
base.
lose this spot.
Yeah, that's why I'm dumping it there, and then come back here, and then later on, once this is done with, to go from the guild base back to my base, guild base back to my base, and deliver. Your wing looks broken right now.
No, the lowest is 51%.
Have I go on Mohawk Cavalier? Yeah, it was just a render thing that was showing up. Have a good one, guys.
Go.
Storm. Let's go in left, we should miss it.
Yeah, it's already past us, I think.
Sleep at time like this, right? Midnight. What is it? Is it like 1 o'clock for you?
Yes.
Yeah, you're French, right? Are you French?
No. Dutch.
Oh, you're Dutch. Okay. I don't know why you sound more French than the Dutch people.
Wow. But currently living in Poland.
Oh, okay.
For work.
So what time is it for you now then? 3?
1 o'clock.
Oh.
Oh, 1 o'clock. It's the same time zone as Netherlands.
What do you mean insult much? What do you mean? It's like people saying I'm Australian.
How? You don't even have an Australian accent as far as I am aware. The only thing that you and Australians have the same is that you drive on the same side of the road. That's it.
True.
So I was happy when I got my Mark V rings because it was much faster than a Mark V, Mark IV. But now, yeah, you have the Mark VI, I think.
Yeah. So I glide at 182.
And now I don't see you even anymore.
Yeah, I think you glide at 172.
Now I feel slow again.
Everyone knows this is not my real voice. So like, I use AI to do mine. You've all heard my real voice. You mean?
You're just ashamed of it.
Bitz is actually American, that's why he's always up during American time zone. What do you mean? Physically, I look like an American.
Damn. I don't know who said that, but damn. VIP.
Talk about insult 3 countries in one stream.
There goes most of your viewership. So far away.
How far am I away from you?
Almost 900 meters. Yeah, now reach the 900 meters mark.
Oh, there goes that ship. Worm just munched the ship.
I just see the worm pop up. $4,000 meters from the base. Maybe this is a better time to farm spice and ores instead of in the middle of the day.
Yeah, 100%.
Because I had to drop my loot during the day today, else I lost my chopper.
Yeah, but it's also the weekend as well, so like people will be gaming.
Well, Friday in the midday.
Oh, my compact is about to break.
That's how much you used it.
Yep.
So like a specific storage bin, or is it better if I create mine own?
So where are you? I'll just put one. I'll just put one. Oh, I'll put two here for you. And then you can.
Right, thank you. Can you give me access?
Do that. And then do that.
Because I think by default there's no access. Yes.
There you go.
That's 3,000 spice.
I can't even repair my thingy here as well because I need my launch and. So I'll probably have to. I'll do this run, one more run. I should have enough to maybe do that, and then I'm gonna take this load that I'm gonna collect now back to base, my base, and then repair my stuff, and then come back.
Curious how long that ring still will be there.
Yeah. Not expecting it to stay any longer, really.
Right, then we go back.
I only got 8 this morning. I did not respect the worm and was punished. Hi, that is a bad thing to do. You sound like me when I didn't respect him when I was on my bike.
I still haven't been eaten by a worm.
You're still not being eaten by a worm?
Nope.
Don't say that.
I think my dude soon just go fully naked. And just run.
Never say that out loud. Exactly.
I've come close. Really, too close for my comfort, to be honest.
The first worm was in deep desert, so I didn't get to turn. Well, my first worm ate it. Wait, oh my god, English bits. My first worm ate, and it was in deep desert, so didn't even get to turn down the offer and get the achievement. Ah, okay.
So that only works in the basin?
Yeah, we get the tooth. Whatnot. Oh, the stir down. Oh no, not the stir down. Yeah, the thingy. Sorry, a bit high. Yeah, I was looking at my first worm ate, and it. So that confused me there. Yeah.
So basically what you want to do is just hitch a ride with some, go fully naked in deep desert and get eaten by the big grandfather worm.
Mm-hmm.
But you can make a knife out of tooth, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You can do a lot of damage with it. As once. Just don't block with it.
Then it breaks?
Yep, instant breaks. It's kind of like an assassin blade. One hit kill.
But does this also break if other people block you?
Yep.
So, kind of a pointless item.
Yeah. You definitely want it in your inventory, and then switch it out. And
it's more for decoration.
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Stars. Raiding. What is up? What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come with me now. Welcome to a very late night stream. What's up, Stars? Fine guy, what is it? What is happening? What's happening?
Was also not very late for you last night?
What, last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 o'clock?
Yesterday.
2 a.m., 3 a.m. Why does aluminium take 6 times longer to cook than dual aluminium? Or am I crazy? Because dual aluminium is a byproduct of the main source, right? It's the same with aluminium is the longest one to cook, because even oh, the other one is as well. The last one, late night. Yeah. Yeah. You should have a look. Hopefully, had a good stream. Aluminium plus titanium are both 30 seconds an ingot. Are they? Oh, I suppose you don't really you get aluminium in bulk. Plastinium, you're only doing little small batches, aren't you? That's why it feels quicker. Yeah, good stream. Hell yeah. Good to hear, good to hear. Okay, so it's all based on science reasoning that it's the first raw and then just refining. Makes sense, yeah. $2,000 meters away. 1,600.
Give or take 2,000 meters away from you.
Let's see if they're back.
Spy still there?
Yep, spy's still here. Nobody's here as well.
I'm 1,000 meters away from you.
5,000.
1,000.
Oh.
Closing in now. Was farther away from my chopper than I thought. Now I'm really doubting if I'm using the Mark V compactor. Because the yield is indeed not that high.
What's the max storage on the Oni? 500 volume. Copter coming in.
Okay.
Checking him out. Oh, he's a friendly. He's harping him.
Yeah, I've learned that says nothing.
I've learned it says everything. Ever since I've had a Harkonnen skin, I don't think I've ever been bothered by
I was attacked by one today, so...
Did you do the did you do the friendly wiggle?
I was just about to say, I even did the friendly wiggle. I think they did not like my wiggle.
There's pals over here if you want to grab one of the big large ones, because I've got the Mark 6 if you want to grab these ones.
Are you full already?
Yeah. There's 6 pals here, which will give you about 60, 70.
I have a love-hate relationship with the skin of the Harken variant, because the layout is completely different.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've got like maybe 0.5% durability left.
Let me see how much space I still have left. Almost full. I think one more round, then I'm full. Oh, the one is moving.
Oh, my copter's jumping. Stop.
When the next one pops up, I think that would be it. Quickly check. Oh, two more power.
Is the big spice field respawning because I don't find one? So basically these respawn once every 8 hours. Once every 8 hours you find these. You say you're done now?
Yeah, full.
Okay.
South, right?
Woof. Is it respawning? No. So it will respawn, but it won't respawn until 8 hours after it spawns. That makes sense. So the more aggro that gets happened around it, so the more people, the more spice that gets taken from it. Eventually, it's like a time limit. The big worm will eventually consume it all. Oh, there's a tradie ship going towards it. He's sending towards you. Careful.
I saw him.
Yeah. What's he doing? So he's just run out of render distance for me.
I just barely see you.
No, him, is he behind you?
Oh no. He flew to the right of me. So as long as it's not on Mark 6 Scout, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. How active is the big spice field? It all depends, really. To be fair, this is the quietest one I've seen. It's not often I've been able to do 6 to 7 runs going backward and forward to collect this. Usually, a harvester gets added to it by a big guild or a big group. But because where it's located in the very top left-hand corner, not everybody's doesn't really scout up there. Because they're like, what's the point of going up into the top corner? So because that's spawned up there, it's very out of the way from where everybody's kind of accumulating. Which is kind of more than likely around the central islands over here, especially during this deep desert.
A lot of Russians in the chat again.
Oh, I don't have it up. How to activate it? You don't activate it, it just does it itself. It spawns once every 8 hours, like I said earlier.
And 11 kilometers from the base.
10.
Somebody in chat says, I cannot play Harco. I love the Dune books too much. Well, after seeing the movies, I kind of agree. The Harcos are kind of dicks. And weird.
Well, the Harkonnens.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, Paul Atreides is a Harkonnen.
Technically, yeah. And there's a different universe because in the movies, Atreides, except for Paul and his mother, there's no Atreides anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how it in the books are. How are my wings doing? 39%.
Oh yeah, I need to go and drop this off at my actual base. Because I need to go and repair.
Yeah, so I need to repair some stuff. So I'll also go straight to my base. Which is luckily directly in the north side.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the entrance there? You need 100 spice to make the one spice melange, right? With the normal refinery.
Yeah, well, I'm going to use the normal refinery for just the amount of melange I need to make the medium refinery. Because there's no point in wasting it all. Because for every, what, 1,000 I make, I'm going to lose 1,000.
Yeah, but you are indeed much further than I am with regarding resources.
Yeah,
so for me, every part spice melange counts. But do you already have the medium in your own base, or do you use the guild base here?
No, because with this being my solo stuff, I don't use like the guild refineries and whatnot, and machines and resources.
So you already have a medium refinery in your base?
No, it's still a small one. Trying to, with this, I'll be able to make the one I need, but I need more plutonium. Oh, entering this place safe. Woo. Relief.
Nice feeling, right?
Yeah, saying I've been out there for like the last 2 hours now, just grabbing as much spice as I can. Might as well whilst it's there and free. Good night, Rob. Good night, dude.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Please hold. Perfect hydrate timing. Yep. Now that I'm out of there. And repaired. Woo! I should have put the machine on. What edition did I buy? I was sponsored by Funcom, so they give me the deluxe edition when I first got the game. But then I enjoyed the game so much, I felt like I should give something back, so I give them the ultimate edition. So, I upgraded to the ultimate edition.
Oh, I directly bought the ultimate edition.
You got the ultimate edition?
Yeah. Because for me the price difference was not that big between the deluxe and
yeah.
The ultimate.
Why is it not working? Hey, Dead Gaming. By the regular edition, don't have the extra buttons for the dots. So yeah, just get the normal edition. Right, the only thing you miss out on really is just a couple more decorative pieces, like building pieces. That's really it, to be honest.
Get some fuel.
Right, I'm all the way back.
Same.
What people call the Papa Worm, yeah? Oh yeah, multiple times. Multiple times. I've been going, like, for the past 2 hours, I've been going backward and forward. Unluckily, well, very, very far, because it's where we need to travel to is I-1, which is the furthest point of the way of the map, of the deep desert. And we're actually farming a ring mouth now. And I've collected near enough 15 to 20,000 spice now. So I'll just keep going backward, and they're like, right now it's way out of the way. It's up in the top corner. Not many people know about it right now. So I'm harvesting the crap out of it whilst it's there for the taking. Eventually the big worm will come and grab it. You know. How's it going today? Is the DD been nice? DD's been really nice. I've harvested about 20,000 spice at the minute, Lindy. I'm kind of going backward and forward to, like, my own little solo bloody spice ring. So is it forced multiplayer, or can you just have a world with friends by yourself? You have to join a server. It's all server-based because it's classed as an MMO. You can rent servers if you want to. That means the Hugger Basin will be a private server, but the Deep Desert and the cities are public. I've just spawned in Sector A1. I'm just going straight north to it.
I'm also on my way.
I'll fire you off.
Too far.
I'll wait for you on the edge of the cliff over here.
Now I'm by the base. so you can go ahead.
Oh, you're by the thingy base.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
According to my HUD, you are already 14,000 meters that way. So I don't think that is correct.
I upgraded to a Mark 6 Thopter today. The other kids with a pumped up kid, you better run faster than my gun. Is it? Speak for me, Nelly.
Sorry?
Okay, there we go. Got it.
Okay.
Thank you. You better run faster than I can. Do. It's gonna be fun transporting this from the base to the personal base. Multiple runs.
It's one of the reasons why I wish the carrier was able to carry cargo.
I'm surprised it should really.
Yeah, like big cargo containers. I said the same to Total last time. Like, it's weird that it cannot, right?
Mm.
It should be really slow, but with a big really big cargo capacity.
Yeah.
And then you can have like 2 of those carriers, like one for the harvester and one for the cargo vault, you know. Missed opportunity.
Yeah, I feel like the Scout should have the weight it can carry now. I think the Assault should be able to carry like 750. Because it's slower.
In my opinion,
So
the Scouts should not even be able to have rockets.
Oh yeah. But,
it should indeed for scouting, scanning,
yeah.
light cargo.
Yeah, the Assault should have some storage for it. That should be at least 750, 1,000 maybe, volume.
Yeah, and able to carry rockets, and the Scout should not be able to carry rockets, but that's my opinion.
Yeah.
Because it's... And even they are planning to nerf it, but I'm questioning how big of a nerf would it be, like that maneuverability, right? Like...
Yeah, I think it should knock off 20 kilometers glide speed. For sure.
Yeah, at least.
Okay, I'm coming up to it in a minute.
Oh, I'm still 5,000 kilometers away.
It has gone.
It's gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Well, whilst I'm out here, might as well grab some titanium. I got about 20k out of it.
Mine hut is pretty much broken because I do not see where you are. It says you are 7,000 meters southeast.
Oh, do you need like another group invite or something?
I think so. Maybe because we went back to the base in that
yeah. Yeah, send her another invite.
Yeah, see, completely the other way that my hut says you were. Maybe I can also farm Trivium and Titanium. Maybe this time I will be lucky to bring it home. Because last time I wasn't. $158. This rock has been cleaned out.
It has?
Yeah. That's a weird angle.
I'm full.
That's quick.
Yeah. How much space have you got left?
A lot.
I'm pretty sure this island over here, this way, has some as well. Death of me. Yeah, there's some on this island.
Someone is there?
No, there's
there
always.
is some.
Yeah, there's always. There's one right there. Just outside of it. And there is quite a few below me, 2 Stridium and 2 Titanium.
Oh, why is it jumping up? Oh, another chopper.
Is that? Oh, that's not yours, is it?
Huh?
Is it friendly? Yeah, it's friendly.
Okay. Where was
Got some here as well. Yeah. Some down there.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you're getting the Stridium more.
Hmm? I think I should be almost.
Yeah, there's a Titanium here as well, just off the cliff from me. If you got room for another, there's another there. Over here.
Where? Ah, there. Oh, sandstorm.
Which direction is it coming from? Don't know. We'll head straight south. You got room for more?
Yeah.
Over this way. Just make sure you got your shield on, because that guy's around. He's running around. I think this is his base. Yeah, he's on the roof. He's on the rocket on his base, yeah. Get your shield on, yeah?
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
He just spawned his copter. Alright, let's go.
Yep, full.
I'm pretty sure we should be able to outrun it. Directly to the base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You think?
Yeah. I think it's aiming to go behind us.
Maybe I will just hit the end.
This what? You might just hit the end.
Yeah. Yeah. It's getting
awfully
close.
Oh, it's the gamble.
How much damage does it do?
No, you'll survive. It depends on how damaged your wings are.
I repaired it.
Okay. Yeah, you might hit the tail end of this.
The lowest is 72%.
This is a Coriolis storm as well, so.
It's a big one.
I think I'm just about to make it.
It would be very close for me.
Ride the wave. Yeah, I'm out. Oh no, I'm not. I will hit it, but just at the end.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no, maybe. Actually. Oh my god, look at that tunnel. I just made it out. Oh no, you're about to hit it.
No. I dodged it.
Oh, you actually got out? Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh.
That was close.
Oh. To be honest, I still prefer the storm than saw some scout with rockets. Because the storm eventually just passed by, you know.
Ooh.
The scout with rockets keeps chasing you. Oh. I think I was 2 seconds slower, it would have hit me.
Yeah. That was really close. Did you all wear brown pants today? Well, if not, we are now.
No.
We're literally surfing that bloody storm.
I wear my black pants today.
Oh yeah, I just need to head straight out and go to the base. Oh, chopper here. Just wave your wings when you go past this guy. He waved at me. You'll see him hovering. You see them?
Yeah, they are above.
Let's do a little wiggle.
Yeah, they did nothing. Okay, those are the nice people that just let you pass by.
You must have the worst luck, because every person I've come across in a Hurricane, and I've either talked to them, I've waved at them, I just generally get along with them.
Now 3 out of 4 basically at the moment. And getting attacked when I went, well, this is technically not solo, so I'm still 3 for 3 to getting attacked.
Hmm.
I don't know what it is. I have the skin, I do the wiggle wiggle.
Bitch, you are nuts.
Friendly.
Why, what's up, Mirage? What's up?
The only thing that I have not tried is I have come to the dark side because you have cookies.
Cookies. Now entering Sector B4.
Real quick. Still in C4. But I first go to my base to drop this off because I'm full. Yeah, but I was also surprised with how many times I got attacked by randoms, like, what is happening? But it's part of the game, right?
What's that?
Getting attacked.
Yeah. The thing is, though, is like, if you're getting attacked by another Harkonnen, more than likely, it's an Atreides in a Harkonnen skin.
Or Russians.
No. Hey, sometimes you gotta gamble.
Because the amount of time
Because I'm not gonna lie, if I was getting chased by guys with shooting at me, I'm heading into a storm.
Then a storm is to be close by. Basically what I did today was I had storage in my op there. What I did was I just made an emerging landing.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped everything, stored my op there and went hiding. And eventually they flew away after 5 minutes. But yeah, my storage was gone. But my opter survived, so... You know, your storage is much easier to get again than a complete new Ornithopter, right? So...
Mm-hmm, yep.
The choice was easy. Isn't it what you said? It's a gamble, the deep desert. You either find friendlies or you don't. But that's why I think it's also because what I noticed every time I got attacked, it was at least 2 people, right? So
yeah,
one chasing and one probably just gathering the stuff.
Did you get attacked today?
Yeah.
Did you survive?
Yes. So far I survived all of the attacks.
Yeah.
Like I got attacked 3 out of 3 times, but I survived all 3 of them.
What, did you just fly, or did you just land on an island and blueprint? Oh,
I land, I blueprint, I hide. One time some person was really patient and he kept chasing me. So eventually he even chased me till the PvE area. And that was 14 kilometers of just pure chasing and shooting. Like, I was like, have you nothing better to do? And, but every time my Orny and I survived, so yeah.
Well, technically you win because the amount of resources they need to make the rockets.
Yeah. And I didn't lose anything, so they lost rockets, so the only thing that I lost was repair wire, welding wire.
There's no disabling water storage. No. Why did you need to disable water storage?
Time to get the spies from the guild storage.
To remove water fillings. So that oh yeah, you can't do that. The only way I found out you can do that is make a large storage, then use decant it. And put it into the big one.
Yeah, I read somewhere in the AMA that they might add that you can just one-click deposit all, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
I hope they do the same for blood.
Yeah.
That if you have multiple blood bags,
Yeah, but the carpal tunnel doing it.
So. Or you need to enable like macros, one-click macros.
Yeah.
Auto-click.
They'll probably push another big patch on Tuesday. I feel like that's what they're going to do now. Is, you know, every reset and whatnot, and they'll end up pushing a patch every Tuesday morning. Because then people get used to like, oh, it's Tuesday, patch incoming. The only thing they need to emergency patch in if it's something's really, really broken and they need to do an emergency one.
Yeah, if something gets really exploited where it should not be there. Which so far hasn't really happened, I think. Like really broken stuff. As far as I've noticed.
Keeps filling. Well, it looks like it's done. Oh, I don't know which scout copter's mine. I'm gonna put that. Let's see if that goes into mine.
My storage is full, so...
Wait, hold on.
No, but all my storage is in my scout, so...
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure I chose the right one. Oh yeah, I did. Okay.
Ah, that's because I gave you access to my storage, right?
Yeah.
Let me remove it. So, should be good now.
Oh yeah, okay.
You can also, not sure if it's needed, but the storage boxes that you created can also be customized for the materials.
What have you guys been doing over at the other? I'm guessing you guys, are you guys remodeling again? Are you making the base bigger and whatnot? Is that what you guys are doing? But we did add some power, so we now need more aluminium ingots, so we can build more advanced F-stills. More of them. More of them, more bodies. I'm doing maths to work out what is needed for the carrier. A lot.
Too much.
If I get the materials, can I use it? Yeah. Yeah, if you get the materials, yeah, go ahead. As long as it doesn't pull from the thingy base, yeah, you're good. The best thing to probably do, if you want to make it easier, you could add some storage. You can add some storage to my base now if you want to. And change the circuit, the base circuit, so I don't pull from it myself. And then whenever you use the vehicle thing, change this circuit to the corresponding one. That makes sense. So you can put, like, you don't have to transfer everything over. You can just put the things in there when you need it. Do I have build privileges there? That makes sense. I can make it. I can give you build privileges.
Alright, I think it's time for me to log off. This
Yeah, no worries.
almost past 2 AM, so...
Yeah. Well, we got some spice and whatnot. So, how much did you get in total? About 5,000?
No, 5 to 6,000.
Oh, that's not so bad.
I think I could made around 60 spice melange. So it's now making still 56 more, which will take 3 hours.
Yeah. Alright, dude.
And a load of water.
Yeah.
Luckily I had water saved up.
Yeah, I always keep on top of water now. It's the first thing I do.
Yeah, I think I have storage for like a quarter of a mil of water storage, so... Yeah. Alright, thanks for the ones.
Yeah. Speak to you in a bit.
Yeah. Hey, take care.
Good night.
Good night. Funk it down. Oh, I'm gonna do maybe 3, 4 more of these runs. Do you have a favorite? Yeah, this one right here. This place right here, because it's right next to my base. So there's my base. Here's my little blood farm. My body bag farm. Right here below me. I come over here, kill them, take them over.
Okay, so there's 16 melange in there. Okay, that's 90. How much do I need for you? Okay, so I need to do another. That's 108. Plus the 16. I need to do like, I was going to do 10 more. And then all the rest of the spice can sit in there until I
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Until I get the medium refinery. Is that a hydrate? Oh shit. Wasn't even looking. It was. Appreciate it, Starman. Bap. Hey, Bitz, any clue as to how close to 400 spice melange we're at? What are the guild base? I can find out how much there is, how much melange there is over there. I'll have a look whilst I'm over here. I know me and Total did a run the other day. We got some, dumped it in there yesterday. And then whatever melange I got from the testing stations got to put in there this morning. The large oil refinery. Yeah, the large oil refinery is definitely not to think about right now. I won't even bother going to that until the harvest has been built. I won't even touch that until the harvest has been built. Oh, you're about the ore refinery. I was thinking the spice refinery. Yeah, the large ore refinery. That's you definitely want that. More than likely at the the PvE guild base, yeah. Even though it will cost 50% less here. Let's see how much melange is here. Melange 95. $95. Why only 95? Make that 105. No, Bitz. Hold on. You just fucked up. Because... Oh, shit. I've just took some out of here, haven't I? I did. Oh, shit. How much was... Oh, fuck it, it's fine. I think I'll just put 1,000 in there. The hell's that? What's this? That's Sydney. Where is that? Oh, it's you. Oh shit, I'm out of fuel. Oh shit! I'm out of fuel! Divert! 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 We're going in for a crash landing! We need to control speed. I got no fuel. I got no fuel. Everything is fine. 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 We're doing a controlled landing. Everything is... Look at that. Oh, yes. Woo. Controlled landing. I don't have any fuel on me. What do you mean? Do you think I'll do that? You bloody spoon. Do you mean? If I had fuel on me, I would have fueled.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Woof. That was a controlled crash. Yes. If you don't land it while out of field, does it go boom? I would suspect if you don't try to control it, I would think you're just going to come down as a hard landing. I was wishing you ill lot. Of course you was, Gouda. I don't expect anything less. Harvester only does spy. So yeah. It's because I was thinking that you was talking about the refinery, not the ore. But yeah, you definitely want to get that up as soon as possible, and that will help with new enough everything in regards to ores. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Look in the mirror and I can see. After all. What the hell was that boom boom? Okay, very bad landing that time. What the fuck is Hidden World? Oh, is that yours? Yo, yeah. It's because I tried turning streaming mode on to see if I'll get rid of the chat on the side, but it doesn't. I needed to do how much more? 10 more. And then that should be enough for the medium refinery. Because there is 20 in there, 114, that with 134. 134. I need one more. One more. There we go. Let me get these refineries up now as well. $25,000 water each time. Alright, let's start up. Let's get the bodies in there because obviously I've just used 108,000 milliliters of water. Well, 108,000 liters of water. 108 liters of water. Sheesh. I don't know what you did in the dark. And that will replenish 115,000. You want a flat rock? Alright. Pause. When does Ark Raiders come out, guys? Does anyone remember? Is it October? Whew. Just got ambushed by 2 scouts with missiles and managed to get away. Hell yes, Mexter. What, was the Harkonnen? So, Triceratops been added to. Ooh, nice. That means the Rex is not far behind. He's next. The Rex is next. Have they just announced it? Announcements. Hey Islanders, we're deploying a new build on the Horde testing branch. Oh no. Thank you to everyone that participated in our recent Horde patch that is now available on the Averma public branch. You may need to restart your Steam. Yesterday at 14:57. Added Triceratops, added spawn cores, adjusted Pterodon flight. Added automated Pterodon circling, default G when flying. Fixed migration zones failing for certain animals. Added foliage interaction sounds to animals passing through vegetation. Gateway South Plains has been updated in preparation for upcoming location features. Game trails have been added along common player travel routes. Gateways West. Ooh, they've added a lot. The Rex still has a bug they are working on. Yeah, I know it had a few. I think last month. There was a patch for it. Yeah, it got updated yesterday. At 2:30 my time, which would have been 9 AM for you. Have you told Sydney? Ow. You were outside. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do. Last gun was crazy. What's up, Shadowforged? What's up, what's up, what's up? Having fun with Dune 2? You like it? I'm obsessed, dude. I am obsessed. Okay, I can't put it on yet. No one shoot mine. Same. It's crazy, isn't it? Such a good game. I didn't think when I first started playing this, I'll be this obsessed with it. Like, I would have put this many hours in so far. Like, we've hit like 205 hours since the 5th. Like, we're doing 12-hour stream. I've streamed every single day since the 5th. And I'm doing like 10 to 20-hour streams. Don't forget to reset. Yeah, that's coming up, isn't it? 3 minutes. Actually, no. About 15 minutes. No. About 13 minutes. Because the YouTube stream did not start until my starting soon screen was starting. That ended. So about like 12 minutes left. Nice idea, you were pushing the envelope that hard, but yeah, this is going to get my vote for MMO Game of the Year. If it gets nominated. Oh, 100%. It's done well. Really done well. It's not going to get like Game of the Year, but it'll get the category of MMO or something. For sure. Well, I come in at the wrong location. I think Expedition 33 is going to win Game of the Year. But then again, so could Split Fiction. It depends on which way they're going to go with it. Because I don't think everybody expected Astro Bot to win last year. The amount of awards they won. Oh my god, hello, Bitz. Okay, so 10,000. Okay. Oh, is that the fuel cell? Oh, okay. Water done, that's done. What am I needing for that refinery now? I still need, quite a bit of plastinium. I've definitely got the spice melange that's being cooked. That's going to take, how long is that going to take to cook? That's going to take 5.5 hours. So that is a good time to kind of end there. Everything's kind of done. Bada bing, bada bosh. That is a good time to end. Saves me resetting the YouTube as well. Fear in the neighborhood. Oh yeah, that's... I don't think I'll end up coming over there anytime soon. Oh. Oh boy. Boy. Yeah, there's a... You can't switch servers. You can switch seats, but you can't switch servers. Alright, chat. Who do we go on raid? Who do we go on raid? Let's go and do DC. Let's go and do DC. Alright, chat, much love. I will see you all tomorrow. Alright, chat, much love. I will see you all because I know I'll be still around. Oh my god. More game. Shut up. But chat, I appreciate you all. Go and show love to DC. And I'll see you all then. Alright. Thanks for all the gifted subs, the follows, and as always, I'm tired. I'm tired. Chat, much love. I'll see you all then. Have a good rest of your evening. And I'll see you all tomorrow.